Okay, we got part 12. I am back. I'm back from Hoth. It's been a really awful couple of days. Oh my goodness. I am tired, man. Like exhausted.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Doto. Tier 2, 123 month resub. Thanks, man. Did you enjoy your gift from Canada? What, the gold medal? Oh yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, you're talking about the snow. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't enjoy that. That part sucked. Oh, I am ghost man. Hisses loudly. Dude, I am tired. I might need to go down to the house and make a cup of coffee. How many centimeters, inches of snow? It's not 3 feet, but it's almost 3 feet of snow, guys. So I don't know, like 80 centimeter. We almost got a meter of snow, almost. It was close. Yeah. But see, like the last snowstorm, there's still about a foot of snow on the ground, so we got like almost a meter on top of 30 centimeters of snow, and it's a lot. My house, dude, I have never seen a snowstorm like that. That snowstorm was angry. Is that like record stuff? For here? Yeah, yeah. You're like, I know 3 feet of snow isn't like, that's nothing if you know, live in other parts of the US or, yeah, that's nothing. But that's a lot for here, dude. It takes a lot for our, like, we got plows, dude. It's not like an inch of snow is gonna paralyze us, but 3 feet of snow in 12 hours is no joke. The plow guys are just like, yeah, no. The plows were getting stuck. So they just stopped. They just stopped until yesterday night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I turned down the Starbase. Did all that arguing. Yeah, dude, it was cold this morning. I had to. Yeah, yeah, Flank, and I saw it. It's good. The wind blew it away, dude. I've never experienced snowblind, like whiteout conditions. I've never seen that. It was whiteout conditions. I had to like I went outside and I was trying to get on top of the snow yesterday when it was like in the middle of the gusts. I was like blowing, and then all of a sudden I just couldn't see the snowblower like right in front of me, and I'm just like, I can't see anything. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna sit here and just keep blowing snow. I know I'm somewhere near my house, so we'll go until we find it. And I found it. And I was like, okay. Yeah, that was a little scary, but you know, we powered through and we made it. You wait until it stops. That's basically what I did. I just kind of knew I was kind of near the house, so I just kind of kept going towards the house. Slowly though, like slowly. Do you have ski goggles? Yeah, of course. It's my winter car. Dude, this was worse than my winter car. This was just nuts. I've never seen anything like that. I felt like Hoth. Like, so it's like that time in winter car you had to walk through the storm. Yep. Yep. Needs more flamethrower. Dude, I got about half of my driveway clear right now. I got about half of it. And then I got a path to the shop. Dude, getting up here was not an easy thing to do yesterday. Dude, I've never seen a snowstorm like that. I've never seen the plows around here just go. I don't know what you do. I don't know what to do. Did the two snow blowers hold up well? They're both leaking oil. They probably could do with being serviced, both of them. They both held up. They're both still working. So the Poulan is slipping the belt though, but it only slips the belt under crazy load. So we tensioned it, but it doesn't look like we tensioned it enough. But yeah, she's working. Everything's working. The snow blowers still both work, but they're both leaking oil. So I gotta figure out what the heck's going on there. So when does the gravel drive get turned to concrete? Yeah. Dude, I think we're out of the woods enough. I never lost power. Maybe for like a split second. Power went off Sunday night into Monday morning for just a second. It stopped for a second and then that was it. Yeah. Rares, you're still waiting for power to be restored? Jeez, man. Dude, Sunday I stocked up. I filled up all my gas tanks. I got all the generators working. I got all the snow blowers working. Dude, I was locked in, dude. I saw that, Hellfish. I saw the plow driver that almost got kebabbed by a branch. Yeah, we stocked up. I went shopping. We did everything. I am tired. I basically have not stopped. I have not stopped, like, working. I haven't had any time to relax at all. But yeah, that's truck driving, man. How much snow did you guys get? You got a light dusting. Dukas, I got 3 feet of frigging snow. They shut down my city. Like, Jim Cantori was broadcasting for the National Weather Service like a couple miles away from me. Dude, we got absolutely railed. Dude, oh man, it was nuts. So we got lake affected by the frigging ocean. So sometimes, like most of the time, Florida sends up the warm currents and the ocean melts all the snow before it gets to us and we get a lot of rain. Not this time. The way that storm was spinning, it was coming from the north. So we got lake affected by the ocean. It was disgusting. Like, I've never seen a snowstorm like that. It was terrible. Snow cane, dude. 75-mile-an-hour winds. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I turned on the TV and Jim Cantori's like, whoa, there we got thunder snow. I'm like, I know where that is. That's not far away, like, from me. Ryan Hall, the freaking YouTube storm chaser, yeah, I know where he got stuck. He got stuck on Samoset and Chestnut. I know where that is. That's by the Harbor Freight that I go to. It's freaking, I'm like, what the hell? That's so weird seeing someplace I know on the tubes. That's just weird, man. You need more Hoth in your life. No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, dude. I know where Ryan Hall got stuck. I'm like, dude, I know where that is. That's not far away. He wasn't that far from the highway, though. That's whatever, he's like, oh, I'm stuck. I'm like, bro, you're like a mile away from the highway. Come on now. Does this help with the argument moving south? I don't know. You know where I stand on that, Ewok. You lived through a mild natural disaster. Cantori's the harbinger of doom. Dude, Sean, you received 0 inches. Dude, that was ridiculous. I'm kind of happy I saw it, like, firsthand. Dude, I went out at, like, Like I said, I went out at 2 p.m. yesterday. I've never seen snowblind conditions. I felt like Luke in The Empire Strikes Back. I'm like, what is going on here? Dude, that was ridiculous. Also, we got rockets. Have you ever seen Jim Cantori and the Silver Surfer in the same place at the same time? No. No, I haven't. You could have streamed the plowing. Yeah, nobody would have known where you... Yeah, you couldn't make out anything, dude. I was so scared. Dude, I had to scramble. I had to move almost all the cars away from the tree line in my backyard. Oh, my goodness. I was so afraid a tree was going to fall with the 70-mile-an-hour winds and the heavy snow. Dude, I've been hauling, man. I've been hauling. The freaking... I parked some of my cars in my neighbor's driveway. All of the snow just fell off of the roof in my lean-to. Tell me you guys heard that. That scared the frick out of me. Oh my goodness. I thought a tree was coming. I'm like, please don't kill me. Dude. Oh my goodness. All the snow just fell off the roof. I hope that didn't fall in front of the damn door again. Oh my goodness. Dude, the tree's exploding because flash freezing, that didn't happen around here, but my neighbor has some trees down. You're stuck now. 24-hour stream. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the title of the stream is Back from Hoth. I have straight up been on another planet for...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
For the last 3 days. The Space Pope. Now that you said it, yes, it just blocked the door. Back from Hoth? You're still here. You're still there, yeah. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Here, hold up. How much did you end with? 39 in Cranston. We're just a smidge below 3 feet, hammer nails. Like 34, 30 to 34 in there. But on top of the snow that was already here, man, oh my goodness. It is, dude, it's a nightmare. That storm sounds crazy. 75 mile an hour and 3 feet. In 12 hours, mate. In 12 hours. Dude, I've never, like I said, I've never experienced... Hey! Jim Cantori's Weather Channel. So we get... I've never experienced snowblind conditions firsthand. That was nuts. That was, dude, like... I was out in the thick of the storm because, like, I was worried about my exhaust vents and stuff on the house getting jammed up from, like, the furnace. I had to go out there and clean the vents. And oh, my good. I've never seen stuff like that before. That was crazy. Was that a drift you were standing next to? Yes. That was my front yard, Shaw. That was my front yard. Like I said, we already had a foot of snow on the ground. There was already a foot of snow from the 2 feet of snow we got 3 weeks ago. There was already this much snow, and then we got 3 feet on top of that, dude. The drifts are like almost as tall as me. Yeah, I've never seen whiteout conditions like that. It was crazy, dude. I've never
Discovery,
seen that.
go at throttle up.
Hey, you can get tier 2, 119 months, almost there. That was... Once you get to 30, you're allowed to stop caring. Dude, I basically hit that point. Hey, Ray, what's up, man? I basically hit that point yesterday. I was just like, I went out 2, 3 p.m. in the thick of this damn storm. I cleaned out the vents, and I cleaned off the bulkhead so the dog could go to the bathroom. And I cleaned off my front porch, and then I got a path going to the street. And I was just like, All right, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Like, I'll wait. All right, I get it, nature. I get it. You're angry. I'm just gonna go back inside. Oh my goodness. Shots in Boston, it was a crapshoot. He did 3 rounds of shoveling to try and split it up, and it was flying sideways. It was crazy, man. I've never seen anything like that. It took me 8 hours to clear all this. Dude, I was working all yesterday. I worked all yesterday, dude. I was moving snow for like 6 hours, and my driveway isn't even anywhere near finished. You can't, if it's above the inlet on the blower, you just have to kind of sit there until it gobbles it all up, and then just move an inch, sit there, move an inch.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Reindeer, screw the Yankees, that is all. Oh yeah, of course. Dude, I've never seen nothing like that. I need a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I need a cup of coffee. I'm going to get some coffee. I just decided. I'll be right back. We're gonna get a cup of real quick. Dude, forget the Waffle House index. There's the Dunkin' index. Dunks was closed. Dunks never closes. That never happens. Ever. Remember your jacket. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Just going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Garage is still a friggin' mess from all the tools. I didn't have time to clean it. Okay. Here.
Are you kidding me? I forgot my cup of coffee.
Ah! I'm stupid.
I'll be right back.
Damn it, mother. Ah. Hi. Son of a- Get the milk and cigarettes, Dad? Yes, I did, and I'm proud of you, son. All right, I'm thawed. Not really. I have my coffee. Where are my headphones? Oh, okay. Okay. Where do we leave off? So, we just opened up the northern perimeter here. That's nice. The nuke is doing its thing. That's nice. I shut off coal with my bypass switch. There. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Damn robots. You see Papa Soul got a job at Blue? No, no way. You got a job at Blorgen? All right. Oh, that's great, man. All right. Good stuff. I just burnt my tongue. That's really hot. Because it was in the furnace. The furnace. Dude, I'm going to screw up today so hard. Anyway, that's great, man. Stone furnace or steel furnace? Nah, it was electric because it was occurring. This is my uranium mine. Giving me uranium free. Papa Soul, you got a job in Huntsville. Ooh, Mr. Propulsion, are we? Very nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice. That's a nice facility. Well, I'm sure you've seen it. See, I haven't, but I know it's a nice facility. That's awesome, man. Good stuff. YouTube chat says congrats. Rarest over in the YouTube chat says he thinks you're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, we got attacked. Oh, we got attacked. Our forces are under attack. Who's Anium? Your brain's got the shell on it. Oh, dude, I have to retool. I have to go back into streamer mode. I've been playing Hoth Simulator for the past 3 days. You live close to the one in Seattle. Not sure what they do there. Kent? That's design, man. Okay, so we went to space. Now what do we do? Oh, ciencias. Oh. Granata. Did I tell my... Oh, no, we gotta go over there. It's not far. Now you do science, but in space. Oh. Science is always the goal. Me gusta ciencias. Is there any hardware up in Kent? No, not really. I mean, dude, truth be told, I don't really know. I haven't seen much. I'm just going off what we've been seeing. But, yeah, who knows? Right, that's the sulfur line we were trying to get figured out. Is that up and running? Why is there no sulfur coming down the sulfur line? We are out of petroleum gas. How about rocket fuel? Yeah, plenty of rocket fuel. Where's the choo-choo train? Go. You sound like a big choo-choo train. Yeah. Oh, so that job I got interviews for, they said no. On to the next thing. It happens, man. That's unfortunate. But it happens. Next. Onward and upward. There we go. Step in front of the train. All right. You need more. We require more thespian gas. I would love a job at a space company, but Europe. Yeah. With how much snow came down, was it really a simulator? No. No, it was not. That was a lot, dude. I am like gassed. My brain is not working. It's not working. I'm gonna try to snap. I'm just gonna try to lock in here. Try to snap back to reality. Oh. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's from the Midwest. He said, oh. See, the Tauntaun helped you get through the blizzard of 26. What's up, Rob? How you doing? All right. So sulfur's coming up the line. Is. Nice. 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 Oh. Explodey rockets. We need to Enrique the research, or NQ, excuse me. I thought that said Enrique. Still on Navia. Now this? Now, yeah. Heat pipes. Doing heat pipe things. This NPP is gonna... Dude, I got enough fuel to keep this thing going for a long time. You see the new Gymkhana Down Under with Travis Pastrana. I haven't watched it yet, but I know. Trees are the true threat of novice. Like we might have a ship on its way to Massey's tonight. Yep, the road closures have started, dude. Seen that. I seen it. How much poo do we have here? Might want to have to watch it. Your accent reminded me of it. Alright. Still waiting on SLS rollback. We jinxed it. We jinxed it on Flame Trench. We jinxed it. We jinxed it. I was like, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Sawyer said it's not. We jinxed it. We jinxed it. It's totally our fault. That's all the stuff I had on me when we left. When we went to space. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. No, one pipe. That's fine. We should put our rocket launch complex somewhere else. Jib was too scared to play a map with the tree. I have to move all of this. We have to move our accumulator array out here. Yeah, I got rockets. I unlocked rockets in part 11. We did go up into space. I do have a spacecraft up there. It's called the Handiest Bananius. Yeah. Massey's gonna get busy tomorrow. Probably tomorrow with an ambient test on 39. Then we go cryo. But EJ, what do you think of the chopsticks on that structure? The one at Massey's? It's only one rocket. We need more rockets. No, we gotta make a launch facility. It has chopsticks? That's... okay. That's different. A little weird, but alright. Why no robot? Electronic circuits. Oh, I see what that was doing. Circuits have a plate deficit. All right, let's take these. I'm gonna put my inserters for that up here. So they fill this up, so it stops plate production. For now. You should check out Goalie's Last. And for my next trick, oh, I've seen this. Yeah, yeah. No, the other runway's over there. Just go to the other runway. It's not hard. You know, like, just go to the other runway. How awesome was the men's hockey? Dude, that was pretty sick. It's pretty sick, dude. I only got a second to enjoy it, and then it was bunkered down for the damn snowstorm. That was a good game, dude. Yeah, no, it was good. Great game. It was close, dude. I mean, it could have gone any way. Like, Canada easily could have taken that, but they didn't. That sucks. Why is there just a random brick at the end of this line? So we'll let this saturate, and then the plates will build up. And that means more plates for Circuitos. Yeah, Hellebug. Hellebug's, dude, he's a great goalie. How much white stuff did you get? About 3 feet. The little bit below 3, like 2.5 to 3 feet, somewhere in there. It depends. But the drifts where there was, I mean, we already had a foot of snow on the ground when it came through. Like, yeah. Yeah, King, we got about a meter. There's more than a meter of snow on the ground accumulated from all the different snowstorms that we've had. It's been rough dealing with that. Yeah, they had Gaudreau's kids at the hockey game. That's cool, man. Yeah, that was cool. Good stuff. I'm just looking for plate saturation here. Almost got it over there. I gotta put these on the network. I'm gonna try to expand the mining capacity and then increase our iron input. We don't have enough vitamins. We don't have enough iron. Gotta get more iron in our diet. Oops. Wrong thing. I think one of them took that to the trash. Oatmeal, yeah. It looks like there's a daytime launch for SLS. I'm so bummed about that, dude. Look. It's freaking ICPS nonsense. Just make the whole damn stack. I don't care. When I saw the problem, you were like, dang you, helium. Yeah, it's, not cool. We gotta replace the underground parts. And the splitter. Did you fix the Ligma module? Yeah, it's over at your mom's house. It's working. Oh, good. Yeah, no. I thought you would have known that. And the Sugma module too, friend. You blame Matt, yeah. Yeah, Matt's a freaking meter snow on the ground, dude. I can't do nothing with my snowblowers when the snow is above the inlet. You kind of have to sit there and just mangle the snowblower forward and back and let it all collapse into the bucket. Oh, dude, it was such a pain in the butt, man. Like, I'm sitting here doing a freaking core workout for 6 hours freaking straight. You have to sit there and manhandle the damn thing, dude. It sucked. It was, I'll admit, I was not having fun. Like, you know, I'm gonna do it. We'll get the work done. But gosh, I'm sitting there just doing this. I felt like I've just been doing like power lifts for 6 hours. It was crazy, man. Did we ever hear what that 500-pound delivery thing was? It was a 1,000-piece toolkit, dude. I would show you, but it looks like the cold weather claimed my shop computer. I think it actually might be frozen. So I gotta unfreeze it. Yeah, Electron, you gotta sit there and modulate grip with the wheels with the bucket. You kind of sit there and do this. Forward, up, down, forward, up, down, forward, up, down. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been doing squats. I've been doing a core workout for like the last 3 days, man. I mean, I feel like I've done a workout, so that's good, you know? Like, but I'm sitting here going, oh, freaking meter, dude. It is a meter of snow. We got 3 feet, and we didn't get a meter of snow last night, but we did. There was already 30 centimeters of snow left over from the last storm. Like, so, dude, it just, ah. Good, I thought cooling down your PC was the best thing for it. Yeah, I think that computer might be frozen because I didn't heat the shop through the storm. Except for this room. This room was heated. Burning those freaking calories, dude. Dude, I've done like a crazy core workout over the last couple of days. Yeah, I understand that in the UP you're gonna get the UP you're gonna get way more, like 3 feet of snow is like child's play. I understand that. No, you're absolutely right. Like, this is a lot for us, man. Are you aware of Alt-U for updating things? Huh. I was not. I am now. Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yo, I love snow, I love EJ. Let's fly to Uranus. I don't want to go there. It was wet snow, Gold Fever. Dude, it was a snow hurricane, man. You want to know how bad it got? Jim Cantori was here, all right? If you know the National Weather Service, that's the guy that goes and chases snowstorms and tornadoes and hurricanes and extreme weather for fun. Like, that's his job. He was like 2 to 3 miles away from me. And I'm just like, that's Jim in downtown Plymouth. Oh, we're screwed. We are so screwed. Dude, you know that scene in Empire Strikes Back where, you know, Han has to cut the tauntaun open and he's like, I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Like, dude, that is what it was like outside my house. I've never seen anything like that. I felt like we were in Siberia, man. It was ridiculous. Oh, no, Mats, I got a snow brush, dude. That's the other thing. You got to clean off the roofs. Got to clean off the roof. You got to clean off this. You got to clean off that. You got to make sure the vents, you got your exhaust vents on your house. On your house, you have to make sure that everything is clean, because if you clog your furnace's exhaust vent, you're screwed. Like, I had to go out in the middle of that damn storm yesterday to make sure everything was clean. Dude, I felt like I was going on an EVA, dude. I had, like, sweatpants on with my work pants on under that, and then snow pants on top of that, and then I had coveralls over that. Like, dude, it was nuts. I felt like I was suiting up for an EVA. It was crazy. Just absolute chaos. Never seen a snowstorm like that. It was ridiculous. That Mother Nature was angry. We need more gears to keep upgrading this. But we look, see how the ore is going up the line now? That should bolster our plate production so we can bolster our circuit production so we can make all the things. We like making the things. Alt U. Is robot coming? Yes, robot is coming. Very nice. Yeah, but bolster this. Dude, I came home from Finland. We did 4 shows. Loading in gear and minus 28 is no joke. Jeez, man. Yeah, no, it was... I get it, dude. There's parts of the world that have nastier snowstorms than that, but look, a meter in 12 hours is no joke. That was like, that was the first time I've ever seen a snowstorm in recent memory that could actually kill you. Like, it was dangerous to go outside. That never happens around here, man. But dude, it was dangerous. Like, don't go outside. It's not gonna be good. There we go. Now we're moving. And go. No. There it is. I'm gonna need more gears. We're almost there. Five feet of fluffy before the 6 inches of the heavy stuff. You can also make a dedicated upgrade planner, the green run and the hot bar. Oh yeah, yeah. Think of how much rain that would have been. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't have been great. Like I said, man, never seen a snowstorm like that before. Like, I didn't grow up in the Midwest. I know in the Midwest and in the Rockies and stuff, you're gonna get a gnarlier snowstorm than that, but that one was pretty crazy for us. Yeah, it's crazy. Never seen nothing like that before. Not firsthand, at least. You've never seen a 3 to 4 foot snowstorm. What? No, of course I have. I'm talking about 3 feet in 12 hours with 70-mile-an-hour winds. I've never seen a snow hurricane. Have you? Titan have fun? Titan doesn't like snow. He likes eating snow. Like, I don't know, I don't understand my dog. He'll eat it, but... Yeah. Lizzicane. That's basically what happened, yeah. I'm telling you, man, I've never seen nothing like that before. Good old-fashioned nor'easter from hell. Or, yeah, I mean, it was cold, so I don't know about nor'easter from hell, but wouldn't that be warm? It was nuts, man. It was a nutty storm. Why are those covered belts there in the first place? Dude, those are just going around the damn wall. Those don't even need to be there. Still gotta upgrade that, but that's okay. What does this do? Why do I have this here? Just a random furnace. That actually should give me enough to upgrade. Oh, it had plates in it. Yeah, give me enough to upgrade that thing. Here we go. Ready? Yep. Blop. Chief, hey Midge. How you guys doing? I've been on Hoth for the past 3 days. No joke. Hoth. Like, I don't have a better way to describe that. Okay, need to go by. Don't eat the yellow snow. My dog might, but I won't, Mats. Cheers. How goes the factory? Factory's going fine, but you've seen it probably more updates for the factory than me at this point. Yeah, I know, like, because I don't remember what I was doing. Factory's going good though. We got to build out a launch complex. I don't know why they call it Hoth. You call it coal. I get scared every time you cross the tracks. Fair. Back. There we go. And to the left. Nice. Back. And to the left. No, I do not wish for that to be there. Why are these bins here? Why are they full of different resources? Because I want them to be. Okay. Didn't you beat this yet? You didn't have you shut up yet? Got him. Got him. All right, so now my full array, we saturated the line enough for the full array to be producing plates. And that should keep our Circuito production going. We're still not saturating the line though. Huh. 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 There we go. Hey, Illness. Got to work backwards to the bottleneck. Yep. Honestly, I think we just need to expand our plate array. I mean, that really is it. We got plenty of space to do it. nowadays, so. There was a big copper deposit here. That's long gone. Oh, we need four poles? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Gotta be an extra power pole sitting around here somewhere. Or we could convert this to substation. We got two. Huh. 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 I missed on. You missed on. I don't know about anybody else. I'm ready for spring. Yeah, seconded. Build more trains. Your collision chance is too low. I don't know what I missed one of. Clink, clink. That thing is not powering anything, so get rid of it. Either is that one. Oh wait, no, undo. Nope, no. Ah, good boy. Where are you going with that damn light pole? Turn around. Damn robots. Go. Uh-oh, we got attacked. Our forces are under attack. Can I get a mod? Yeah, you know what? I know the answer is yes, but I'm wondering, can we get a mod that whenever you get attacked, it says our forces are under attack? It plays the Terran noise? No? Tell me somebody's made that. That I would get that mod. Our forces are under attack. You haven't already checked, you should check out some of the speedrunners. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, speedrunning is neat. You know what? I've decided we do not need this line anymore. Except up to there for the freaking radar. But you know what? We take the radar. Why don't we just take the radar and put it over here? Yeah, baby. Eat, mint, 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 mint. Mint, 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 mint. God, I love those bots. Get rid of that. Why don't we just take the radar and move it over there? I've also decided we need none of these stone patches. Boom. Ready? Swarm! SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Coordinates received. What, you run out of Marines? Oh, look at it. It's so satisfying. Yes. I always drink coffee when I'm watching radar. You know that. We just kept sending waves of Constructabots. Knowing that the stones had a stone removal limit, we just kept sending waves of them. They actually, like, might run out of a place to place all that stone. That one lonely wall section, just sitting there by itself. I think that might be out of range. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Our forces are under attack. Uh-oh. Orders, Captain? Coordinates received. Our next territorial expansion is going this way. We need to build the wall over here and kill nest, and nest. We build nice wall here, from here to here. Passit para mí. Давай, go. Huh? What's in there? Ah, lots of bullet. Nice. We like bullet. Coordinates received. Orders, Captain? Ready to roll out! You can remote control the tank in map view? I'm sorry? Proceeding. Can I control multiple tanks at once? You know, for science? Me trying to get my car out of a snowbank, circa 2026. Bro. Okay. Cool. Turret out of ammunition. No. Alright. That'll fix that problem. We got plenty of red ammo right around. You know what? In fact, reinforce the entire wall. And, you know, move up the butt flap appointment. In fact, move it forward. Yes. Confirm that we still have it. In fact, you know, move it up. That's right, chat. You're inside of a simulation. Inside of a simulation. Inside of a simulation. All right. Well, okay, it's very clear that I can control like a legion of tanks, and we can go Battle of Kursk on these mothers. Good to know. Look at that. Look at that. People say use trains. No. We have sky trains. Look at that. Sky trains, baby. You can also spoiler with spoilers. Got it. Mint. Thank you for not spoiling it. Appreciate you. Looks like this kind of design that we have going here is keep this nuke going pretty much indefinitely, which is pretty cool. As long as I just make sure that we transfer, you know, fuzzy rock from there to there, we should be good. Your canards have canards. Well, two canards, that's okay, see, because two canards will cancel each other out. Right? Yeah, it's the weirdest want to play Kerbal, to make something without canards, just to be like, dicks. Something without canards. Two canards and a winglet walk into a bar. Or something. Yeet. Yeet. And then a meteor hit. You remember going to the midnight launch for Gears of War 3? Dude, I remember the midnight launch for Halo 3 in 2007. I was at a GameStop in Winter Park, Florida, on the corner of Forsyth and University Boulevard. I have no idea if it's still there anymore. That was crazy. That was a crazy night. It was a crazy night. I played Halo till like 2 in the morning. No, not even 2. It would have been 4 in the morning, so I could, because I had class at 5 a.m. because Full Sail. But yeah, also good times. Yeah, fun. Lots of fun. How did you put this together on your first run? First run is a shambles, and you say, right, I'm starting again. Pugwash, Satisfactory. Satisfactory did it. I know how to build a main bus from building a main bus in Satisfactory, which is, I will admit, that's infinitely more complicated when you're working in 3 dimensions. Yeah, way more complicated. I made a vertical main bus in Satisfactory, meaning up. It goes up. I built a skyscraper factory. Yeah. Doesn't look like that GameStop is there anymore. Yeah, I played so much Satisfactory, I built a full-scale replica of the Pillar of Autumn in it. It's not finished. No, I haven't finished it, chat. Let me see if that GameStop is still there. That GameStop would have been... There's Colonial. There's Aloma. There's University. Maybe it wasn't Forsyth, because that's Forsyth. Goldenrod. It was right... There's my apartment complex. It would have been this. It would have been right here. GameStop. Haha, it's still there. Yes. Forsyth is this road. They wouldn't have been there. So that's Severin University, Forsyth, and then that's Goldenrod, I think. It's been a while. I haven't lived down there in 20 years. But yeah, dude, that's where I waited for Halo 3. It's a good time. That was my apartment complex, dude. We had the corner apartment right here in this block. Corner apartment right there. Remember, guys, I used to say I used to watch shuttle launches out my back door. So check this out. If you look straight due east from here, keep the heading at 90 degrees. It lines up exactly almost with 39A. Clear night? See it clear as day, dude. Lit up the sky, baby. Yep, almost perfect, dude. It was a good time. Those were fun. Those fun times. Anyway, back to work. How much is on that train? 13K. All right. Yep, dude. Me and Big D, one of my first moderators. Big D, Nabaru, if you remember him from racing. I don't know where he is. I have not talked to him in a year at least. I sent him a message the other day. Didn't message me back. So it means one of two things. He went straight and stopped playing the video, or B, he hates me. It's one or the other. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but probably something. It was probably me being stupid. Either way, good times. Sir, why are you showing people's houses on stream? What if a viewer lives there? Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't show your mom's house on stream. You know what you did. Maybe, I don't know. No, I think last time I talked to him, Big D, he got a job out in the industry actually. And I haven't seen him since. He may have gotten a job where he had to stop video, like being on the internet and stuff. Sometimes that happens, dude. How did you Big D go weird? I don't know. We just haven't talked to each other in a little while, dude. I don't think there's any drama there. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. EJ, you're really smart. Why didn't you ever pursue a career in aerospace? So JJ, my original intention to start streaming was to go back to school. That like I was trying to build up capital to get back to school to go work in the industry. And that was my original goal for the stream. The thing is I did and I do work in the industry, dude. Just the journalism side of things. Is that building rockets? No, but that's going to change soon. I have a 1,000-piece toolkit that's going to help me change that in the garage. But yeah, I do work in the industry. Dude, here's the thing. If I was 22, 23 years old right now, you know what I'd be doing? And you didn't have an aerospace degree, I'd go apply for a technician's job. You could walk into a technician's job, dude. The people that actually put the stuff together. Like, oh yeah. I could walk into a technician's job right now. If I really wanted to. But I work in the industry, dude. Like, think about it. It's just a roundabout way of working in the industry, but I do. And JJ, that's the other thing. I like hanging around with you guys. Like, as much as, as weird as that sounds, I like hanging around with you guys. It's a fun time. I like sitting here and I like teaching people about stuff. I'm good at that. So I can work in the industry and keep doing what I'm doing. It's not, dude, this is not a bad gig. It really is not. It's a great job. It's fun. And there's NSF. That's what I mean, dude. I work in the industry. We did it, man. We're gonna build real rockets? Yeah. I'm teching up to be able to work on cars, rockets, whatever. You were home all along. Indeed. Researching explosive rocketry. Yeah, right? Speaking of rockets and technicians, are you excited for the big Flight 7 launch this Friday? Should be a good time. Learned a heck of a lot from me. Yeah, turns out I'm kind of good at teaching people about rockets. Like, who knew? No, I know you created a platform for those who think differently from others, but does any part feel like you were closer to the action? No, I know what you mean, Drew. I know what you mean. I wish. Yeah, that would be nice, dude. But I'm here. I have roots here. My wife's here. My family's here. So, you know, you gotta make sacrifices when you get older. But I found a way to have my cake and pretty much eat it too. And if I start building my own stuff, then who knows where that's gonna take us? You know? I mean, Drew, let me put it to you like this. If I can't move to where the industry is, I'll bring the industry to me. Oh, I have plans. My plans aren't just to stream for the rest of my life. Let me put it that way. I have long-term goals. Yeah, I think we should be able to start with launching a rocket in the snow. Chris, you want to join the full NSF team? I mean, technically I am with doing the meetups, but I'd love to be out in the field doing stuff. That's cool. It's a good time, man. Oh, we're out of wall. We need more wall. Could be a subcontractor for PPS. Joe's good people, man. I was talking to him after Flame Trench the other day, and I'm like, dude, we gotta hang out more. And he's like, we do need to hang out more. I'm like, that's like tough because like you're on the exact opposite side of the country, but you know, whatever. But yeah, JJ, I got plans. I don't want to sit here and just play games for the rest of my life. I mean, I could do it. We could get away with it. But, yeah. Do I want to get closer to the action? Yes. Can I get closer to the action? It's going to be hard unless you have a couple $1 million lying around. But also at the same time, look, man, there's aerospace in Massachusetts. There's an aerospace industry here. I know. My dad used to work in it. You know? My dad actually worked on the F-23 program back in the day. There's aerospace here. So, it's just, there's a lot of aerospace that's not necessarily rockets. But we can change that. I have goals. Don't worry. I won't let you down. We'll get close. If we can't get close to the action, we'll bring the action to us. Whatever. No problem. Goddard was from around here, yes. Mm-hmm. Robert Goddard is from Worcester. So, yeah, man. I get that. I'm young, 21, and really interested in rockets, orbital mechanics, and propulsion. I have a good job at an aerospace company already and was just wondering if you had any insight for a younger person. Watched you for a long time while doing homework. Yeah, dude, sometimes I wish I lived at Starbase, dude, if that's what you're asking. Sure. I really don't like it because, like, sometimes you see, like, my buddies at NSF, like, you see Max and D and Sawyer, and they're in the press conferences, they're talking to people, they're out doing stuff, and you know, sometimes I do feel like I'm stuck up here, but... Alright. So, you know, if I'm going to write off as a life stakeholder expectation, let's call it that I can't be down there, right? Because my roots are here, fine. Bring the industry to you. This is freaking America, dude. I don't take no for an answer. We don't do that. Look at the U.S. women's and men's hockey team. Did they take no for an answer? They took no from nobody. Let's go. We can freaking do it. Freaking figure it out, man. Right? Like, that's where I'm at, dude. I taught myself rocket science. What? I can't figure out how to do that? No, screw that. Screw that. No, we don't. We're not doing that. We'll figure it out. The cars are only the beginning, dude. The cars are to teach you good hands-on experience with mechanical stuff. Uh-oh, we got attacked. Hold on. How much ammo does that turret have? It has plenty. Did we resupply the southern wall here? Yep. Southern wall is fully stocked. Cool. Good. Yeah, so, yeah. No, dude. And Drew, like, you want advice? You're 21, dude. Like, here's my advice, dude. If I was you, if I was 21 right now, you got a job out in the industry, that's great. Don't be afraid to, like, okay, so say you work at, like, another company, and you say you want to work for SpaceX or something, like, or you want to work for Blue, or you want to work on the landers or something. Don't be afraid to shoot your shot. That was my mistake when I was younger. When I started streaming, dude, I didn't have any roots. I didn't have any roots here, except for family, but... You know, I could have just, you know, I kept saying, like, oh, I don't have the money to move to Florida. I don't have the money to move to Florida. I don't have the money to move to Florida. All right, go find a freaking roommate if you want to move to Florida. A lot of people are moving to Florida. I'm sure I could have found a roommate. I know enough people, right? I could have moved to Florida. We could have done it. But I didn't. You know, because I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. What I'm trying to say is, like, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Like, it's real Michael Scott stuff, you know? So, don't be afraid to go and chase stuff, right? Even if it seems like it's out of reach, don't be afraid to do that. I don't know, Lemprod, maybe. Don't tell me you lost your outpost on Hoth and came back to us. No. I didn't lose it. We had tow cables, so we were good to go. I adapted my engines to the cold. Remember? I want to go to St. Louis for aerospace and airplanes. All right, Chris. You're young. I know you're young. Talk is cheap. Do it. Do it. Think about what you need to do to make that happen. That's the truth, dudes.
This is space. I'm in space.
To speak candidly, when I was a lot younger, I was too much of a pussy to take those freaking jumps. Do it. You won't lose if you well, let me put it this way. It's extremely hard to lose if you have tenacity towards something. Like, you want to do it. You have to want to do it. That's really important. You can't just walk into aerospace. It's a no bullcrap industry. You really can't do that. I mean, you can. You're not going to go very far. You have to love this stuff. But if you have the tenacity to keep going and keep doing it, you will succeed. The industry is big enough. It's big enough. There's contractors, there's all over the place. Like, look at how many companies are out there. You got Stoke, you got Relativity, you got SpaceX, you got Blue Origin, you got Rocket Lab doing their thing. NASA's looking to bring people in-house right now. You want to go and build a new culture at NASA that makes it so they don't launch 70-year-old rockets up into space and have problems with helium valves? Boom. There you go. Even in Europe, Rocket Factory Augsburg. If you live in Europe, there's no excuse at this point. You have RFA. I mean, Orbex just went under, which sucks. You have ESAR, though. There you go. You have Arianespace doing their thing. You have Viaspace doing their thing. There's no excuse. Go. Drummer, thank you for gifting that sub. Look, if I can carry my passion for video games and rockets into an actual job that's kind of, you know, let's call it twice removed from the industry or something, you guys can too. All right? I'm an idiot. Look at me. If I was able to pull this off, you absolutely can. There's no excuse. That's my advice. That's what I would say. You know, your brain's going to teach you 1,000 ways to say no. So don't. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't move to Florida. I won't be able to afford it. No. Your chat's going to think of 1,000 ways to say no. Skyroar is still around. Yeah, there you go. Ain't no excuse. What am I knowing to? Don't worry about it. You're good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What is my current goal in Factorio? I just bolstered out my iron here to get plate production. Good, I saturated that line. Trying to saturate out plate production. What we should do is convert my steel line over so we don't drain the coal deposit up here. How much is left in that coal deposit? Hold on. 39K. Wait, why am I down here? How did I get down here? So how long did it take you to dig a trench to the garage? So, Hibbit.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I told you guys know this without giving too much information out. Okay, where's the train? Train isn't near us, let's go. Without giving too much information out. You guys know my garage is back in the woods, all right? There's tree rows on both sides. So, one side of the garage towards the end, like towards back where my garage is, like back into the woods. Like there are portions of the driveway that goes back that has trees on both sides. Before the storm, I went and made sure I knew where the wind was coming from to make sure that I did not park any vehicles next to a tree where the wind would be blowing the trees over the vehicles. So I had to shuffle around all the cars in my backyard. There's 9 of them. I had to shuffle around all the cars to make sure that nothing was near tree rows. And I ended up parking all my cars in the grassy part of my backyard. Most of them aren't mine. Some of them I couldn't move. The Camaros, they were covered in snow. I couldn't move them. So I had to move all my vehicles around parts of the garage where there was no trees, which sucked. That was not fun. That's what I did all weekend, guys. Yeah, it was a lot of work moving all the cars that could work. Now, like I said, some of them are inoperable or covered in snow, so I had to kind of let it ride. Anything that moved, so the 97, Breeze car, the Mustang, anything that could move. I had to start shuffling stuff around. The Dodge Ram that's out there, the donor vehicle, I had to move them. So I moved them all up by the garage where there was no trees coming from where the wind was coming from, right? And luckily I had no trees fall. My neighbor did. A big tree fell in my neighbor's front yard, a big freaking pine tree. Laser shooting speed is queued. So, Hibbit, how long did it take? Well, what I had to do when, yesterday, when the snowstorm started dying down, so yesterday night, me and my neighbor, who's cool, my neighbor Charlie, you guys have seen him. He's been on stream before. He's helped me out a couple of times. We blew out a pathway to the garage to get Bree's car out, to get the 97 out, to get the Mustang out. And I got all those back down to the house because there's trees around my house. I live in the woods. I don't live in the city anymore, right? So I moved all my cars back down to where they were. And then we had to blow out to the garage. Dude, that took so freaking long, dude. It took so long. How much snow did you get? Shleemy, you want metric or imperial? Hi, what was in the box? Maddie, it was a 1,000-piece toolkit and toolbox to go with it. Both is fine. I got about 1 meter of snow on the ground right now. We didn't get 1 meter of snow, but there was already about 30 centimeters or about 1 foot of snow on the ground, and we got about 2.5 feet. Cumulatively, I have over 1 meter of snow on the ground. I have a fence in my backyard. Part of my backyard is fenced in for Titan. I can't see the fence. The fence is 1 meter tall. I can't see it. It's gone. It's under snow. Dude, there was like snowblind conditions. It's 70-mile-an-hour winds. Winds up above 100 kilometers, sustained. It was nuts. I've never seen a snowstorm like that. It was ridiculous. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that was a ridiculous snowstorm. Yeah, it was absolutely insane. Never seen anything like that. Don't you wish you had a flamethrower? Flamethrowers don't work too well for the snow, Shogun, because okay, you melt all the snow. Dude, if you melt the snow and you don't have a place for the water to go, you just Zamboni'd your driveway. Your driveway turns into an ice rink. Well, how do I know this? Reasons. Are you glad you got the snowblower fixed? Nick, I would be screwed. Royally screwed if my snowblowers weren't working. We would be screwed. Dude, the snowblowers both of them could do with a good tune-up, though. They're leaking oil. Both of them. The Arians is not too bad, but the Poulan is leaking snow a lot. But I beat the crap out of that thing, let me tell you. I beat the crap out of that snowblower. Over yesterday. It did a lot of the work. So, yeah, take that for what it's worth. Alright, we need electric furnace. Advanced circuit, steel, and stone brick. Stone brick's over here. Don't you wish you had a weed whacker with some large soup spoons attached? I don't know, dude. I have a roofing torch, guys. We have a roofing torch, and I have my propane tanks. That's not... Dude, I'm telling you, that would not have done anything. It was just... Yeah, this was a righteous... Like, dude, I can't even describe it. It was an insane freaking storm. Alright. You know what? We can just copy... I don't want to copy it. I know we can flip the blueprint, but I'm weird and don't want to do that. I can have the robots actually place the inserters. That's a train car. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't want that. We're still gonna need the coal coming down here. Balls. Regular inserters for this line previously. There we go. Steel has been converted over. How's power? Fine. The nuke is doing its thing, dude. I got a nuke going over here. Can we call the storm a snow-a-cane? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that's what it was. I'm telling you, dude. I wish I could have streamed it. I you know, like, guys, we probably... If I had my outdoor... The rig ready to go... I probably could have streamed it. There's no way you would have been able to tell, like, where I was. Like, you could not see about 20 feet in front of you. That was nuts. Like, if I had the remote streaming rig ready to go, I would have done it. I just didn't think about it because I was nuts. Like, I was nuts so scared that a car was gonna, like, a tree was gonna fall on one of the cars, or a tree was gonna fall on my house. Like... Dude, the trees were... I have, like, oak trees around my house. They're big oak trees. They're probably, like, 3 to 4 stories high, and they were doing this.
Oh, this is space.
Like, back and forth. I've never seen an oak tree do that in my life. I'm like, that's probably not great. Like, when I was outside, like, one of the times I was outside, I shut the snowblower off, and I could hear the tree going, I'm like... Please don't fall. Please don't fall, dude. Just stay rooted. Stay rooted. Hold on. Survive. You know, like, it was nuts. I've never seen an oak tree blow sideways. Oak trees are strong. Oak is really strong wood. And then there's some pine trees back by the garage, and they were... Actually, they're like evergreens. They're super tall, 5 to 6 stories tall. I've seen them do this. And I'm like, oh no. My garage is boned if those things break. They didn't. They held, so... It was crazy, dude. Never seen nothing like that before. It was something. All right, I do need to get the coal, a coal belt down here for the grenades, so... Oops, no, over here. Robot time. Dude, the robots rule. Okay, so one of my big things, guys, is that we do need to get, I should probably, right now my science is like fully semi-automated. Like I can bring drones up here, and I can tell them to move motors. It's fully semi-automatic, you know? So I can tell the drones to just pull stuff in, and that should give me the science that I'm looking for, but we might want to automate it fully. Yeah, Junkator, it was nuts. I've never seen Mother Nature do that to a pine tree before. I mean, granted, like I said, New England is not, we don't get we get hurricanes from time to time, right? Like, the North Atlantic certainly is no joke. Dude, there was 25-foot surf near my house. Go look on, like, social media and stuff. You see shots from, like, Situate and Plymouth. So Plymouth is kind of in a bay, so it doesn't get rough surf. But Situate is up by my P.O. box. My P.O. box is a good ways north of where I'm at. If you look at Situate, the 25-foot surf, because they're not in a protected bay like Plymouth is. It was nuts. I've never seen the waves do that. I've never seen the ocean that pissed. The ocean was mad. Yeah. Unreal, dude. Unreal sight to see. It was crazy. I'm kind of happy that I've seen it. Now I'm like, you know, I don't need to see that again. Ever. No, Nick, no, it's not. It's done. It stopped snowing last night. But we're getting snow again tomorrow, so, you know. Great. Hey, circuit belt got saturated real fast. That's what I'm talking about. That belt upgrade really saturated the heck out of this thing. That's great. Red ammo production is good. Good. Yeah, dude, never seen wind like that. Like, not, I mean, I've seen it on TV, right? But, like, not like that. All right. I'm thinking leave the rest of this area for scientific stuff. Oh, we got attacked. What did we get attacked? Our forces are under attack. Laser turrets. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get myself some lasers. How many bots we got working on the network? 10,000? Yeah, I think that's enough. Is it overkill? Yeah. Overkill's underrated. Do I have any turrets? We have 4 laser turrets in... See them over there? We got 4 lasers that we could place down, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's let them, you know, they'll deal with those las turrets. Blaze. Laser. Blazer. Katinka Ukapaktango Paktananamanovich. Alright. This is inside of my kind of inner sanctum area. I think we should probably move science over there. Or we could have the belts come backwards and just start feeding these, but I don't know. We're gonna need an area cordoned off for science, don't we? Yeah, John, it was crazy. Dude, yeah, nuts, dude. Now you can officially be an old northerner and talk about the blizzard of 26. Dude, yep. Actually, like, I've never been scared of a snowstorm before. Oh, Raptor side chat. I've never been scared of a snowstorm before, ever. Dude, when I was out blowing snow in the middle of that storm to make sure my vents were okay, I was like, there was like legitimate points of like, okay, not scared, right? But, all right, I got to be careful here. This is no joke. I have to be careful. Like, I wasn't like, oh my God, I'm so... It was like, it moved from like, I got to move snow to, okay, you might not want to do something stupid here. Like, be very careful. Like, just take it easy and be careful. We don't have plastic because we're running low on LPG. All right. Yeah, exactly, Cerebral. I moved up from DEFCON 5 to like DEFCON 4. Like, I've never been like actually like scared of a snowstorm. Like, that one was okay. Keep an eye on the trees. If there's a plow coming down the road, you know, like if I was blowing out to get to the street just in case, like if you have to leave, you got to take this into account, right? Like contingency procedures, just like the space program, right? That's how I treated it. Like, okay, what happens if we need to leave? I got to blow out to the street. I have to. The street's the way we're getting out of here, even though it's covered in a foot of snow. Like, the street's the way to get out. I get one of the trucks and we jam, right? That's the bug out. If we have to, right? That's the bug out. So I was blowing out to the street, and I was in the middle of the street. There's about a foot of snow in the street yesterday. If a plow comes, they would not see me. So like they can't see you. There's no way a plow would be able to see where you are at all. So like, that's what I mean about going from like, I'm just plowing snow. They'll see me coming. Like, okay, if a plow comes up the street, I'm dead. Like, okay, we got to be careful. Yeah, emergency services were suspended. Exactly. Dude, that's what I mean. It got a little rowdy. Did you wear a high vis though? No, I wore my snow pants and my big heavy jacket. It's black. You should be able to see me. Yeah, winter car stakes in real life. Dude, so like that's what I mean about contingencies. Like, okay, what happens if we lose power? Well, I have a transfer switch, and I tested it. I tested it over the weekend. I shut the power off to the house with the main breaker. I shut the power off just to make sure I could, you know, the transfer switch was working correctly, and then I could feed into my house's circuit boards, or the house's breakers. They're not circuit boards. I made sure I could feed into the breakers with the generator, with the Amico. I made sure I could power the shop, the house. Like I took it off the grid on Sunday before the snowstorm started. I took everything off the grid just to be absolutely sure that I could power it and yeah, make sure everything was good. Emergency contact, your own cell phone number. Dude, like I said.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
No joke. 2 to the power of 7, Jamarian, what's up? 128 month resub. Thanks, dude. Like this, yeah, DEFCON 4 is the right way to say it, Cerebral. That's a good way to call it that. Take us to DEFCON 5. Wait a minute, do I have a belt that's not being fed right there? We have an unfed belt, and it's hungry. It's starving. We'll feed it this way. It's going hungry. Going hungry. That poor belt. It's starving. Anyway, Jim, how you doing, man? Haven't talked to you in a little bit. How's things? I just came back from Hoth. Seriously. Like, there's nothing more we can do. We gotta close the blast doors. Close the blast doors. Like, we're having trouble adapting them to the cold. More like Kolth. Seriously, dude. But we didn't have trouble adapting ours to the cold because we, made sure all the blowers and then the generator were working. I was sure you'd finish that with a Woogie scream. So why is NASA not rolling SLS today? Weather is what's going on. Dudes, I'm still bummed out about that. I'm not even... Stupid freaking helium valve. I can't believe that. I can't believe that it stopped. And neither can they, dude. I talked to some of my buddies that were down there. They were so pissed. But it wasn't the pissed off, like... They were pissed because they were like, we're ready to go. Now we're not ready to go. And I don't blame them, dude. Like, they got so close. We were this close to greatness. I take it they'd do a third wet dress if it rolls back. I would. I would do another wet dress, absolutely. Shouldn't screw around with that. We did jinx it, Chris. Yeah. I ain't saying nothing from now on, dude. I ain't saying nothing. Landfill, baby. Nice. We are up on landfill. Perfect. You currently wearing your Blame Hydrogen hoodie right now? Fair. Landfill looks like steak. Definitely. All right. Cool. There we go. How much ammo do I actually have? Oh, we got plenty of ammo in that box. Cool. They need a shirt that says it's always a valve, right? Yeah. Dude, look at that. Oh my goodness. Dude, that bot carrying speed really makes this a lot easier, huh? Nuke's keeping up with power, dudes. I love how EJ hacked the system to not need logistics chest. Yeah. Did those laser turrets get placed out there? Yep. Construct the bots doing their thing. Oh, they're staging. See them over there? They're staging. We're gonna go to another planet today. I don't know. I'm kind of... I mean, this place is pretty dang secure until the bugs evolve, but we might want to... Right now, I have a big production bottleneck with oil. It takes forever for these pumps to fill this damn thing up with oil, even with their productivity modules. We are gonna need to tap that well, but if we do that, we have to deal with that. And then probably all the residual from around it as well, which, yeah, not a fan of that. That's gonna not be fun. How's our main iron supply doing here? 3.6 mil. Copper, 3.9. 37k on the coal up there. We're gonna need to eventually grab more coal. We can do that from down here. Do that over there. Pull the coal up from there if we need to. So let me take a look here. What do we need to unlock artillery? We need automation, logistics, military, chemical. I don't have utility science packs, I don't have space science packs, and I don't have metallurgic science packs unlocked. And we need a requisite technology. The metallurgic science pack. We need to build an asteroid collector. And that means we're going to need to go to Volcanus. That unlocks Fulgora, Glebla, and Volcanus if we get space platform thrusters. Space platform thrusters, we need automation, science, chemical, and space science. Okay. Artificial soil, agriculture, Glebla, what the hell? Dude, this game's ridiculous. The level of complication here is pretty astounding. Focus on the now. It would be good to automate science, what science we had. Space added a lot. It really did, dude. I don't know why they call it they call it coal. Go. Yeah, I got it, Dodo. Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna relocate science. I'm probably gonna have to. I'll leave that array up, but I'm thinking move science over here. Let me just make sure I got everything at the end of those lines. So, motors, advanced circuits, and sulfur. And then we need belts. I'll tell them to load that up one last time. And then we need grenades, ammo. So grenades are gonna suck because my grenade line is over here and it's just a one-off thing. But if we wanted to, I do have coal and plates out here. Just bringing the line forward here. Let there be light. And there was light. What else could we research in the meantime? We could research shooting speed or follower robot. We can queue that. Automation 3, probably should do that. Science research speed, that's plenty of good stuff. Logistics, probably should do blue belts too. And it was good. Yep. Okay, so once again, let's take a look. Motor, advanced circuit, and sulfur. Let's just double check. Do we have those up there? Motors, advanced circuit, sulfur. All right, we have that. Now over here, we need inserters and belts. Inserter, belt. Done. Now over here, plates and gears. Absolutely, I know I have that out here. Plates, gears, good. Now down here, like I said, grenades, red ammo, steel chest, and grenades. The grenades are going to be the hard one because right now the grenades aren't on the main line. But what do we need to make the grenades? We need coal and steel. Coal Steel. Good. Excellent. We should probably bring low density structure back onto the main line here. Probably reverse the flow of that belt. Cool. Now see, here's the thing. Factorio, indeed. Should that be "and" on the train? Yeah, probably. I just want to change the interval for the train to be a little bit higher. So it's more frequent going back and forth. Why aren't the refineries working? Oh, we're maxed on light oil. Okay. Yeah, we got tons of lubricant. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. Here's what we do. Solid fuel from light oil. Check. Switch all that. That's the light oil line. Where are my robots? Going to fix things? They are. So I'm gonna make solid fuel from light oil. And look, as these pipes fill up, right? So my problem is my refineries weren't producing. They're not producing because they're producing too much light oil. The reason why is because we produce more light oil from this process. It produces more 45 light oil to 55 petroleum gas. So watch, now that this is going, right, and we're producing the light oil We're producing solid fuel from light oil and then combining it with solid fuel with light oil to make rocket fuel, right? Now that turns the refineries back on because it starts draining. Oh, I screwed something up. I screwed something up badly. No. What did I just screw up? It split the light oil. Oh, something is very wrong here. That should be petroleum. Control Z works here too. Yeah, but what did I screw up? That shouldn't have done that? Question? It's backfeeding. How could it be backfeeding? Where did... I don't understand how that did that. To be honest, dudes. I don't get how that just happened. Oh, that's where we screwed up. All right, well. Hey, Will. Just flush the pipe. Yeah, I didn't see the recirculation manifold that I have over there. I connected it on both sides, so yeah, I screwed that up. Alright, let me think. I was thinking pump it. You could just pump it all back. That'll fix it. Set that to light oil. It only pumps light oil to that. That'll drain this supply here. And then we could get away with it the way I have my pipes routed like that too. Use the pumps as check valves. That's actually a really good idea. That'll pump all that back in there, and that's actually good. In the meantime, it'll give me enough to bolster crude. But our sulfur supply line is going to suffer from that, which kind of sucks. But gonna make lots of rocket fuel though. Science. Science! Yeah, pumps as check valves is a good idea from now on. Other thing we got to do is move our accumulator array. Where's the Constructabot coming from with the, for the pipe there? This is not telling me I don't have it either. The color says there isn't. Alright, well, whatever. One pipe will do it. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you a car question. I've noticed that our back right tire keeps going flat, rims bent. Either the rim's bent or it's just cold. I checked with soapy water and didn't see any holes. Could it be a cracked rim? It's not a cracked rim. Either your rim's bent or it's just cold. Looks like it's out of Roboport range. Oh, it is. It is just, it's just out of Roboport range. Huh. That was a fast answer. Yeah. Yeah, it's out of construction range. That's why that never happened. So I do have pumps over there, I'm pretty sure. How much light oil do you have to move? About 12K. And we've moved about 8 of it. And that'll work as a check valve from now on, just so that doesn't happen again. Well, not necessarily a check valve, but you get the idea. Get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. Yeah, there's 3.8 per tank, yeah. We had 12K per tank. So, yeah, times that by 30. Now, that should bolster our rocket fuel production, and it has. Just in case. And now, I mean, the other thing we got to think about is where do we want our launch pad? Oh, crap, am I on the tracks? No, I'm not. Cool. I saw the train coming. We need to move the accumulator down here. I want my accumulator array down here. That's important. We need to figure out a good spot for the launch sites. I was thinking the launch sites could be good over here. The whole spaceport complex would be good over here. At the proverbial end of the line. Oh, get attacked in the top left again. That's all right. That's an expensive production crash. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it's giving me time to bolster up crude, which is not a bad thing. It's fully semi-automatic. Okay. Now, once that pump pulls all that out there, we should start. Did you see any AT-ATs patrolling? No. No probe droids either. I don't think the Empire knows where we are just yet. How do you know so much about cars? Is it mostly experience, or is it like space where you're just interested in learn? I'm self-taught when it comes to cars. The most formal education that I have for when it comes to automotive is a high school automotive course. I know about cars because I read about cars and watch videos about cars every day. Every day. No exceptions. Just like space. I'm not gonna read anything too much into that, Snibbles. But yeah. Like, how do I do it? I read about cars every day, and then I work on cars almost every day. You want to get good at working on cars? Work on them every day. Not hard. Well, for some people that's financially prohibitive, and I understand that. Most cars you need an electrical engineering degree to work on nowadays. That's why I wired my truck. I know modern cars are more complicated than my truck. I get it. But I don't work on new cars, do I? I didn't see that I could have put another pump right next to it. So you're saying I shouldn't pull up with the 2025 S-Class and let you go at it? Pretty sure I can figure it out. Do I want to figure it out, though? No. No, not really. Sorry, I just want to watch this. I want to watch this drain. You gonna say, chat, that's a lot of oil. Have you seen me lately? Like, yeah, would you expecting something else? Like, how far did that light oil saturate that whole dip? Wow. And some of it is behind checks. Is there a way to mass flush the line? You have to wait until the tanks are empty. You want to clear it from the source down. Yeah, I got it. That's one way to empty the tanks. I mean, yeah, if I just keep sitting here, sitting here, hitting that delete button over and over again, it will eventually drain the line. And we do have a downstream flow from the pumping station over here, so we could just yeet. There we go. I flushed it because I put a filter on that pump. There's another pumping station over here. There we go. We flushed out that pump. from pump back there, and then boom. There we go. It switched back over. Yes! Yeah, Blitz. Identify target. Proceeding. We got it. It is StarCraft, Raiden. Yeah. This game reminds me of StarCraft for some reason. I don't know why. In the pipes. 5x5. There we go. That should get our plastic production back. Must construct additional pylons. All right, so that fixed that problem. Now these things should start going. They should start going into overdrive. And as long as we just keep our rocket fuel, as long as we just keep this belt from saturating, the whole system should be good for now. I have a feeling we're not going to have to worry about that too much once we get rockets up and running. Taro Adun, Asa de Templaro. Merging is complete. Did I get that other line of... Oh, yeah. Got that other line of uranium up and running. Oh, those belts are saturated. You gotta keep them saturated. I'd have to say that our nuclear fuel production is quite high at this point. What's your favorite machine to just stare at while it works? Yours is the uranium processing machine, the centrifuge? Oh, yeah. What ore deposits do you plan on tapping into next? The big one would be that oil right there. That would be the big one. Other thing I want to do is just... the radar station. Put a radar station out there. Air fried meatloaf and carrots for dinner. All right. Bree, we've been kind of pigging out. I'm gonna fast. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably eat it a little bit later. Back to sciencing the science. Mm-hmm. Yes, make more. How's the app you did the meatloaf in the air fryer? Yeah, it worked, huh? Yeah, see? We got enough to keep this bad boy going for a long time. Emma, the meatloaf! What is she doing up there? What is she doing up there?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Bio. What's up, man? Oh, Redden, this game is that type of game, dude. You should be careful when you play this, if you ever do. I know, I think we could probably set up another nuclear reactor here, so what we do is we just zap that. There we go. Nice. Well, there you go. I've been seeing some news about bad snow in your state. How's it going? I got a meter of snow, meat snack. Yeah, those pictures that you saw coming out of my state, that's like a couple miles away from me. Yeah, that's really close. There was a lot of snow. That's why you didn't see me yesterday. I was moving snow. I have moved probably, over the course of this winter, I'd say probably like 5 tons of snow cumulatively. Snow's heavy, dude. Yeah. That's probably a little bit of an over-exaggeration. I'd say like at least 3. Somewhere in there. Did you say tons? Chief, I have a meter of snow on the ground right now. A meter of snow. 100 centimeters.
Discovery,
because
go
the
at throttle
snow
up.
from the last time it snowed hasn't melted. And we had 30 centimeters of snow on the ground, and we just got about 3 feet, give or take, which is like 80 to 90. It's a little bit below a meter, so like I'd say like 80 centimeters, something like that. It was like 30 inches, 32 inches of snow. There's a meter of snow on the ground. On the ground. So like, if you think about, if I moved, I don't know, 200 cubic meters of snow, I mean, do the math. What's the density of a cubic meter of snow? You'll be able to figure out how much I moved. I've moved a lot of freaking snow. Like a frankly absurd amount. African or European snow? I don't know that. The plow pile was quite the workout. Snowblower wasn't moving the slushy stuff. Yeah, exactly. Dude, you can't... I had to sit there. You got to sit there, let the thing clear, go forward like a couple inches, let it clear, go forward a couple inches, let it clear. Just, you're moving at a snail's pace to clean this stuff. It's, yeah, absurd. A cubic meter is usually 86 kilograms, according to NASA. I mean, I have a long freaking driveway. I mean, let me think. My driveway is about, say, about 100 meters long, probably 3 meter wide. So that's 300 square meters, right? And so that would be about 300 cubic meters of snow. Like, what's 300 cubic meters in snow? It's snow. Keep in mind, I've done it twice now. I've moved, yeah, this winter, cumulatively, I've probably, I'd say, yeah, about, I mean, the first time it wasn't a full meter of snow, so it was about a half meter. So I'd say probably about 500 cubic meters of snow, maybe 400 cubic meters of snow. What's that in metric tons? It's a lot, dude. I've moved an insane amount of snow. 25.8 tons? No freaking way. There's no way I've moved 30 tons of snow. But they're... 30 to a 50. It was pretty heavy snow. So I guess Bio, if we meet it at the middle, let's say 100 kilos per cubic meter. Holy crap, that's a lot of snow. Dude, I'm telling you, that like this, I'm not exaggerating. My driveway is ridiculously long. $150 metric tons at densest pack. So I was thinking 5 tons of snow. At least you didn't have to do it with a shovel. If I did it with a shovel, we had to do that with a shovel, Aqualex, I would be there for probably the next 2 weeks. Easily the next 2 weeks. And that is provided my back holds up. That's for 300 cubic meters, 25.8 tons. Holy balls, dude. Yeah, that's how much snow I've moved. I'm like not exaggerating. It hurt. Like everything hurts. I'm sore because I've moved that much snow. I did it with snowblower. The snowblowers you saw me fix on stream. Sounds like a plow might be better. Yeah, it does sound like a plow might be better. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nice. How about a rocket motor of sorts? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm not complaining, but is that a lot of snow? All right, so that's all figured out. We could probably build 2 more nukes. I could probably double our power output. Kind of thinking maybe should do it. We got attacked. No, it didn't throw its belt again, but the belt is squealing really bad under load, Crownless. Yeah. Could you attach a snowplow to the F-350? The F-350's 2-wheel drive, Postal. That ain't gonna work. It needs a front axle. It would need to be 4x4. Well, yeah, 4x4. A NASCAR jet dryer would be good, Andrew. That would be very useful to me. Go, my bots, go. We're gonna expand our nuclear power array. Slowly turning into Dr. Robotnik, huh? No, you're... Oh, wait a minute, hold up, something died. What the hell? Oh, he must have been going over to there? Question? That's weird. Are you still using all the current power? No, not even close. Concave bot network problems, yeah. Alright, well. I need some concrete to do that. Should solve the concrete. That makes me really happy. Will they be able to handle the power flux, though? Oh yeah, not even close. See, Dr. Robotnik? No. Okay, maybe a little. Sometimes I do like just watching the bots do their thing. That's actually superbly cool. Uh-oh. Train is out of fuel. Fuel just out of range of our construction facilities. Our drones shall blot out the sun. Then we will build in the shade. I see you survived the Battle of Hoth. Just barely. Just got out in time. Was just able to barely adapt my snowblowers to the cold. We better start the evacuation. Question is, I don't remember if you said, what other motorized equipment do you have other than your trucks, cars, and snowblowers? I have stuff. That Discord pic is too funny. Dude, the one with... Yeah, the one that me looking like I'm on Hoth, yeah. Pretty awesome. Did you get Thunder Snow? Yes. Jeff, where you saw that footage of Thunder Snow happening, that's not far from me. Oh, yeah. I got that entire storm that you saw on television, dude. I got it. It was, intense. One of the only times, like, I was saying it earlier, dude, it was like, you know, when you're dealing with a snowstorm, you go out, you shovel a little bit, back and forth, right? You know, you don't really think too much of it. This snowstorm, I was like, it got to a point where I was like, okay, I really have to think about what I'm doing here. It would be really easy to do something dumb and get hurt. Like, Chad had a better way of putting it. This, like, you're usually at DEFCON 5 when you're dealing with a snowstorm, right? This one was at DEFCON 4. Like, it's like whiteout conditions. You have to be careful. It looked bad on TV. Dude, it was nuts. Absolute, just craziness. Does the uranium glow in the dark? Perhaps? Gonna double our nuclear capacity. And then the next big thing that I wanted to do is move the accumulator array. Oops. But we'll get to that in a moment. You can use V and H to flip things, which is superbly useful. Does concrete under buildings do anything? I thought it was just for running faster. It doesn't. It's so I use it, one, because it looks good, Drew, and two, because I think it's a little bit easier for me to like visually see what's going on here. I can see the arrays. They're clearly defined. I don't know. Call it a UX thing. All right, how many? We need 16 of those copper plates. That's perfect. Are we a Type 1 civilization yet? I have gone to space, yes. There's my platform. I'll get to doing that in a second. I'm just kind of trying to secure everything down here, make sure that we're good to go. Because if I'm up in space, I know we're gonna need 27. That should be enough. It ain't much, but it's ours. I don't consider myself a noob or a pro in Factorio, but how come everyone else in Factorio looks so much more organized? This is my first playthrough, Zeroni. I have experience in Satisfactory, though. That's the thing. I know to keep things clean. Because if you don't, yeah, you're gonna not have a good time. The flip side of that, which makes it kind of a pain in the butt, is that you need, you have to move a little bit slower. But
Discovery, go at throttle up.
hey, Common Sense, Tier 1 6 months in advance. Hey, man. Thank you. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. Thank you. Caught the replay where you set up your toolbox. Pretty sweet. Thanks, man. It was, yeah, we're pretty friggin' lucky, dude. I just set up a second nuclear reactor remotely, which is pretty cool. I did watch that, Pace. Yeah, that was the last thing I did before I went into bunker down preparations. Have you used any of your new tools yet? No. It was that. Yeah, the hockey game was fantastic, dude. Pretty cool. Coming with the power poles. Cut that for a second. I don't want to start feeding these things with unless they're connected into power. Cutting the water to an active reactor. It was only for a second. It was only for a second. Relax. Comrade Vyatlov. You didn't see it because it isn't there. Why did they have the nuclear? Where are you going with that? Where are you going? That, I don't know why they have that. Whatever. Okay. Main plant disconnect. Double reactor shut off. Those are, I'm just gonna put a double reactor disconnect in there just for straight redundancy. And then go in here, give me 2 of those power switches. Put double power switches in there, they'll take them, deliver them down to the target. I don't know, it just seems wise having a disconnect, just in case. I mean, why? But why not put it there? It doesn't hurt. So 2 2x1s instead of a 2x2. Yeah, I know about the neighbor bonus and stuff. This was just easy to duplicate. I could do 2x2s if we really wanted to do that. Okay, here we go. Where's the robot carrying the last bit? There's the robots with crates. There's the robot with the belt.
Discovery, go
Hey,
and throttle.
Shy! Tier 1 6 months in advance, 2-month total. Thanks, man! Those 6 months in advance things really help me out, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Damn. That was crazy. the guys with the last 3 belts coming in. Charging first. Okay. R2. Fire up the converters. Did all the trash from the kit fit in the boxes that came with it? I haven't really tested that theory. Alright, fine, we'll go down there. I gotta go down there and crystal the reactors myself. Oh no, they'll take care of it. Ready? All right. Those things will get up to temperature. Connect them into the main power grid. There's the main plant disconnect right there. We can put those back over there. Rotate that one around so it saturates the belt. Hey, Microflora, what's up, dude? Yeah, I built out a second NPP. Gotta wait till she gets up to temperature. SLS will roll back to the VAB tomorrow. Oh, the liver, Kronk! The liver. Okay, now I gotta move my accumulator array. I have a feeling we won't have the room and storage to do it. So we add the storage here. You don't need to necessarily put these crates around the the robo port, but I'm gonna. All right, so here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, so we need to copy one. Here we go. They copied the freaking concrete. Well, oh well. I have to make one. Just make it over. It's no big deal. It doesn't take very long. That was a bonehead move on my part, though. We have to use some logic with the cords and the cables here, so I gotta make sure that none of this is connected into anything initially. How's our power flux? Yeah, it's, yeah, it's getting up there. Are the reactors turned on? Oh, yeah. She's producing, bud. Swarm! That's awesome. Yeah, I changed it. Via, yeah, I switched the spacing around to be... Thank you. Yep, she's holding. Everything's working. That's crazy, dude. Look at that swarm. It's awesome. There we go. We were just a little ways off. Oh, that micromanaging. It's great, man. Cool, Wartaz. Nice. Double nuke online. Nuclear reactor online. Your robots are sleeping? Yeah, but we're compensating. It's actually working, but yeah, a lot of them need to charge. That's where they're all going. They're all going to the charging stations. Okay, so now can we do that to there? Yeah, okay, good. And then over on the other end, wire there, wire to there, and then I need a power switch right there. There to that. That is the accumulator and main plant disconnect. That is just in case I zap power, we can discharge and jumpstart the system. Cool. Much glory to your power distribution. Thank you. They're just all finding places to charge and put stuff. Yikes. So once again, this here is in case my demand goes above, like if we spike the power system for whatever reason, right, and this can't keep up, this will bridge it. It's like an uninterrupted power supply, just in time for us to be able to jumpstart this. Like if we go on to accumulator power, we know something's wrong here. It should give me enough time to fix it. But see, right now, I would love to charge the accumulators, but they gotta place these towers in. Wow. That's a lot of charging. Yeah, man. The demand for the roboports is through the roof, dude. I wonder why they're all charging over there. Maybe they're going to where ports have power, where the batteries are charged, because maybe they sap the batteries on all these roboports. Oh, they're tired. Oh no. Man. That's crazy. I mean, if you want to, Superfits, yeah. 11,000 bots is a bit excessive. I guess. It hasn't said that they can't deliver this stuff, so it hasn't given me a notifier, so that means oh yeah, there we go. There's one coming with a antenna. It's not excessive. The factory must grow. Hey, I'm not playing around, dude. Yeah, demand on the system's slowly going down. There they are. The antennas are coming. The other roboports might just be full. Yeah. Tink. Oh, I see. Even, yeah. It's going to backfeed the power system. I don't want that. I don't want that. But there's nothing saying that it wouldn't doing that either. Just need 2 more. It's backfeeding, yes. It's going backwards through that switch. And backfeeding my accumulators. That's not what I want. I want my accumulator power coming from the nuclear power plant. So let's get our make sure our accumulator capacity is fully charged. I am fully charged. All right, so flip that back on. And now, Alt-C, boom. There we go. Now the accumulators that are in front of the nuke, and that is our plant out. That's the whole plant output with accumulators. Cool. Good. Cool. You can turn that switch off and see if the turbines from the outside. What, this switch right here? Yep. We are entirely on battery power. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's not a bad test to run. You just generally want to operate that, do that on a test reactor if I can. Yeah, and I know what the implications are there. That one switcher is responsible for everything? You're making you cringe. What do you mean? Yeah, of course that one switch is responsible. What, you want me to put 2 in parallel? I don't understand. How would you do a redundant connection? You need to... They're attached to it already. The main nuclear plant output goes through the accumulators to get to the main power grid. It goes through that switch right there. I mean, I could make it double redundant if you guys really wanted to. You could make it two-fault. Two-fault redundancy, I guess, would work. Wouldn't be the stupidest. Unless a bug destroys that, in which case, if a bug is here, we got bigger problems. That's kind of where my mind's at. I want to know why the switch at all. More control. There, double redundant. It's two-fault now. There. New space, we need white science. I'm working on it, man. Sorry to be a pain in the butt. Don't worry about it. Work on it better. No, you. How many feet of snow? About 3, DH. Honestly, Chris, my brain's kind of screwed right now. Give me a day to recover. We could do a space news tomorrow. I'm just like... Ooh. Okay. I'm just thinking about how we want to set the rest of this up. I'm trying to, like, I have a feeling if we go out into space, we're going to be there for a while, so... I just want to make sure this place is, like, tip-top. But even then, I can remote control it, can't I? So... Looks like another big one is coming in next Tuesday. Oh. Well, that's nice. Spring yet? Is it? Whoa. I have a lot of stuff in this. Wow. Jeez. Where the heck did all this come from? I think that's what I brought down with me to make more nukes. If I'm guessing right. Crawler's going up the ramp on Space Coast Live. Yep. Well, should be getting a rollback then. That's good. A lot of steam engines sitting in that one. Yeah, the rollback's supposed to be tomorrow. Still 7 days out. Looks like it's time. There might be time for the forecast to change. Oh, well, that's good. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm moving these roboports, I'm spacing them down so I can get better coverage, and that means we won't need that port nor that port anymore. There's nothing in that port, so it's not that big of a deal. We can deconstruct that. You doing the NSF Starlink today? No. I have not, dude, honestly, I haven't been at my computer since Friday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I wasn't even up here. I haven't even cleaned up the trash from the last, from the unboxing stream. Yeah, the garage is just messed up. Yeah, Couchy, I survived. Is the garage still frozen? Yeah, pretty much. So I find that doing this, alternating, keeps your logistics pathways, and it also gives you maximum coverage. It's like places where we're twofold in, we don't need that. We don't need this line here. And we could save roboports that way, basically. The reason why I have a dot there is because that damn cliff is preventing me from connecting the logistics line correctly. What the hell? Oh! Excuse me for a second. I am very disappointed. Get fricked, big worm. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Dicks. Oops. All right, so excuse me. I need to territorially expand. Just for a second. You want something done? Do it yourself. Nyah. There we go. That base was pissing me off, so let's go into deconstruct mode and make sure we have no cover. No cover out in front of our wire here. Don't do that. Looks like we might get cameras on the dumplings for the next Starship license per the new FCC request. Excellent. Well, that's pretty neat. Cool, man. Must admit, I was watching it all day yesterday at work and saw the footage. That was covered. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's good stuff. For now, keep that facing that way so we can keep making advanced circuits. That's the oil again. No crude oil. Drones flying over the next bug base. We're gonna need turrets. Well, thankfully I got plenty of those. I hate that. Dude, I haven't even experienced that much. I already hate that noise. The ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh my god.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Used to get that noise when anything was attacked. Oh, jeez.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Billy Rock skipped the sub to cerebral malfunction. Thank you. Just the big worms. I don't really want to get rid of all this outpost, but whatever. Too close. Dude, this is practically an autocannon at this point. Holy crap. Dude, the shooting speed, you see how fast it's going? It's just dunk, 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 dunk. Unbelievable. That wall needs to... Oh, it can't go over anymore. Can't have trees around the power lines. That's not okay. Your bot network is still not a square, I know. He made it. Oh. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of bots. I don't feel like dying, having them die right now. So, Driver mode. There we go. Can we get through the fog of war here? Oh no, we can't.
Discovery,
It
go and
worked.
throttle up.
Tank is on inertial guidance. We'll do a space news tomorrow. I'm tired today, Peace Boy. I'm just gonna game. I'm just gonna game it out for a little while. Please line up. Burnout, do your thing. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. Yeah. Having the robots rearm the turrets, super useful. Oh. There's a Starlink in 47 minutes. Oh, that's cool. You all dug out up there? Yeah. Yeah. Causality. EJ fixed 2 snowblowers. Ergo, nature gives EJ storms that require 2 snowblowers. Math checks out. The next thing to do would be to kill those bases. Message deleted. Nice toolkit. Question: how much did the small kit and the carrying case cost? That's a TMX 98. It was hang on. $277. Sorry, I didn't read the second part of what you said, Brendan. My brain is not, it's like only halfway functioning today. That's why I'm not doing, that's why I'm just like, not doing much space news. But yeah, the TMX 098s are $277 right now. They're good. It's a good toolkit, dude. That's the other reason why I'm not going into space. I'm just expanding defenses because I'm doing what I have the brain capacity to do. Turrets are almost fully up. Can't have trees near power lines. It just doesn't work like that. That's not a good idea. Yeah, eventually what I'll do is just wall this to there. Can't believe how much you can do remotely in this nowadays. Well, not nowadays. The fact that I figured it out is pretty useful. I also don't like these two fogs of war sitting in my base. So here's what we'll do. So it's not that one, it's right here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Bradley, what's up, man? They upgraded the remote screen when the DLC came out. They're huge and they're stir crazy bees! Bees in the car! Bees everywhere! Save yourself! Your firearms are useless against us! Dude, I'm kind of amazed at how quickly I can actually get this stuff going. Like, and I know this isn't even the half of it, man. Like, that's crazy. That's the crazy part to me. Late lunch, just chilling. Let that bad boy charge up. Guard wall is fully stocked up here. Part of me is like, it'd be nice if the bots followed the logistics path, but that kind of defeats, you know, that's not, yeah. Being able to fly over like that is probably better. This freaking base we have, dude, it's pretty immense. Yeah, setting airspace for the bots, that'd be pretty cool. Big old copper and coal supply down there. You can set zone. Oh, hey, wax bots went. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we basically eliminated fog of war here. Let me just make sure we have... Oh, we don't have the construction logistics capacity there. All good, you're on the night off, so you're here to hang around. Right on, man. Mr. Padongadonks. What's up, man? Yeah, see, the other thing is I don't like having fog of war right there. I don't... Yeah, we're gonna have to keep doing the relays there for all the airports and stuff. There's a freaking cliff. Flap a radar down? Yeah. Yep. Dude, I haven't moved. My character hasn't moved in forever. We have a pretty big base. We have pretty far-reaching capacity here. That's kind of cool. How's the NPP doing? Nuclear power. Doing very good. Nice. That should cover that pretty well. I just don't like how open we are right here. There's really no turrets, but then again, there's no pollution down there either. Like, if we shut this stuff off, anywhere where there's red, you know, it's going to piss off the bugs, but the red isn't going into their nests. So that's why we're not really getting attacked too much, despite being in super close proximity to a gigantic bug base. 2 gigantic bug bases. Actually, you know what? Delay that. I don't want that because then they're going to cross. Don't do that. Back up. All right. But you have the high ground. Yeah, you're not wrong. Those 3 are placed one off because, yeah, see. It's going good, Galactic. Do you know the evolution factor? No, and I don't know what that means. Yep, time to restart. Those 3 aren't placed correctly. So, like, if we go down straight from here, 1, 2. Man. Nope, it's not that. It's those ones. Those ones are placed too far. Oh, that one was actually placed right. Cool. It's just those. Means, yeah, none of the 1, 2, 3, and 4 aren't placed correctly. But that's okay. It's fine. The Kerbal player and you just tear it all down and start again. Yeah, really want to circle this in over here. Square it in? Square hole? I don't know why the radar isn't getting placed. That's really weird. Oh, it's not in the zone. Yeah, that would make sense. Let me, it's, you know what? It's easier to do it this way. Copy this, right? And then... There. That should eliminate the fog of war over there. Yeah, it's not in construction. That's why. Okay, that should fix that problem. You like the SimCity style? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Boink. So that puts it in construction range. So one of these guys should be coming down here with a radar or concrete. You know, concrete blocks are good too. Transmission towers. The guy with the radar is already going down there, maybe? Hello? It'd be cool if you could like hold your mouse over it and see where the probe that's coming to fill that need, I guess. Oh, there he is. But, yeah. That's fine. You're that tree. It does that, but only when not in map view. Oh. Radar. It's Hoover time. Why is there a bunch of coal in this one? That's weird. Nice. I don't know, guys. Do we want to that right now? We'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 five more robo ports. Braking force for the train. Refined flammables. Stronger explosives. Yeah, I don't think we can do that one yet. I don't think I have production science packs up. We can do the distractor, whatever that is. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where we're going to need to expand again. That thing is worthless. Oh. Okay. Yes, yes, dump all the crude. I want that train making routine trips so we can keep our LPG supply up. Yes, a steady line of constructor bots. Very good. Liquid petroleum gram. Expand to another planet. No. I'll do what I want. Whatever. Nice. Look at all this pacified, beautiful land. Very nice. We have a bottleneck on circuit boards because it doesn't look like we're producing enough copper. Well, that should fix that problem. Do I not have a way to saturate this stuff? No, we don't. It only is shooting off on one belt. That should fix that problem. Yoink. Where's that constructive bot coming from with the splitter? You see one anywhere? Nope. Yeah. There we go. That's keeping it saturated for now. Even though I'm pulling plate, I'm pulling coils, but here we'll do this too. Interestingly, they added an analog to the splitter, but one tile that acts on the lanes themselves to the game files, but it hasn't surfaced yet. There are a couple of mods that surface it. Oh. Hey. Huh. Yeah, we're locked in, yeah. So we have Starlink 6-110, 7 minutes out, or 8 minutes out. 1092 Flight 10, it looks like a Bahamas landing too. Cool. Looks like the top half of your copper smelter line is inactive. It's because I need red belts up here. That's a distractor. SpaceX is online. Neat. Seriously, if a turret that's out of bullets? That's unacceptable. Hey fellas, this is extremely rare, but given the circumstances, I think I know I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm kind of all for just double boxing that Starlink because I'm like right now. Or just being like me. Rockets. It's gonna work, but it's only gonna work for a little bit. We should be making red belts. Why don't you make a TV monitor with lights and view the SpaceX launch in game? No, it's not the Factorio thing, guys. I'm just tired, exhausted. This is an extremely rare occurrence where I'm just like, I'm good.
Falcon 9 is in startup.
Beautiful. So this is looks to be another Bahamian corridor here. Dude, look at the planes up in the top right.
Seconds.
There's two planes flying in formation up there.
15 seconds.
They seem to be heading southeast. Those two planes up
10,
there.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Haven't they been
5,
narrowing the corridor?
4,
Yeah, of course.
3, 2.
Sound suppressors
1.
on. Ignition.
Engines full power. And liftoff. Go SpaceX, go Falcon, go Starlink.
Got a good liftoff. Starlink 6-110.
Downrange.
Another polar corridor.
M1D chamber
Well,
pressure is nominal.
Bahamian corridor. Vehicle should do the roll program here. We'll get back to Factorio in a moment. Factorio has rocket
Discovery,
launches.
go at throttle up.
Here's another rocket launch. What's on board? 25 Starlink V2 minis.
Power and telemetry nominal.
Car toys. 122 months. Let's go.
Falcon is supersonic.
Okay, should be getting to maximum
Discovery,
pressure.
go at throttle up.
Roger B. Holy cow, 37 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here.
Max Q.
Maximum dynamic pressure. What a weird launch corridor this is. She's going south-southeast. That's weird.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
T plus 90 seconds. Everything looks good.
MVAC chill.
came out to no brake pressure in your car? That's not great, dude. Check the master. If the master's empty, you got a leak. But check to see which pot in the master is leaking, front or rear. It's been too long since the Starship launch. Hey, we're about to see some action, Yum Food. Massey's testing is picking up again. Actually, Rob, does Tang sell line tools? No reason. Who launches first, Starship or SLS? I would say Starship at this point, Drummer.
Main engine cutoff.
Miko, stage separation.
Confirmed.
Good set.
And back startup.
Yeah, huge dog leg out of Florida. How much of an inclination difference is the Bahamian, that's how you say it, from the initial southern polar? Yeah, way steeper inclination.
Fairing separation confirmed.
Ready? Yeet! Bahamian. The guy in Scarface said Bahamanian, so I'm going to say that because that guy's cool. You trust 20 million of your dollars in a Bahamanian bank? Bohemian Rhapsody, yes. Dude, the hum of those belts and from Factorio in the background is going to put me to sleep. We have a 2-player and a 6-piece pipe cutter. Oh, okay.
Both vehicles are on a nominal trajectory.
Yeah, so if that polar one is like this way, Drew, and the regular Starlink corridor goes that way, this one is like halfway in between. Yeah, I don't know why SpaceX would. If I had to guess, the reason why SpaceX is opting for this is probably because the recovery conditions are better for the one that lands in the Bahamas. Everything's looking good. Once again, we'll get back to Factorio in a second. This is Starlink 6-110. How is the number suffix decided? It's the shells. So the orbits. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc., etc. Yeah, they really improved the Factorio graphics when you go between planets. Oh yeah. No, it's really good. See, they upgraded it. It's part of Factorio Super Space Age banana hand expansion DLC mod pack. Tommy, you do you. We're following along. Right on. No, I always say, just in case anybody's popping in, they're like, people pop in, they go, this isn't Factorio. I'll be like, yes, you're right. Space Pro Max XL.com edition. Pro.org. Best parts coming in here. Supersonic retro propulsion into the twilight of the launch here. I'm not sure if you get jellyfish conditions here. We'll see.
Both vehicles continue to follow a nominal trajectory.
Back in the day,
Stage 1 entry burn started.
there's the entry burn, supersonic retro propulsion. Back in the day, the booster landing was nearly at the same time as Seco. What did they change? Starlink orbits are a little bit higher than a lot of those missions back in the day were delivering satellites to geostationary transfer. Your insertion is going to be lower for a geostationary, believe it or not. Lower orbital insertion.
Stage 1 entry burn shut down.
Okay, Gridfin's now steering the booster back to the drone ship. Drone ship doing the landing tonight is...
Stage 2 FTS.
Just read the instructions. Once again, this is the booster flying is 1092 on its 10th flight. It's just a little baby booster. Just a little baby. This is Falcon 9's 23rd mission of 2026. SpaceX's 23rd mission, 2026, and the 606th Falcon 9 launch. Hey, Lava, what's going on? Yeah, booster's really gliding. Look at it relative to the horizon. That's crazy, man. She's flying. Or falling with style, whatever. Drone ship should just be under the left grid fin here, but it might be obstructed by some clouds. She's going to punch right through these clouds. Watch. Landing burn. Really turbulent out there today.
Stage 1 landing burn.
All right.
Stage 2 is in terminal guidance.
Engines are on. Falcon 9 punches through the clouds, 1,800 meters off the deck. Still don't have the drone ship in sight. We got a camera on board the drone ship. Just read the instructions. Is there. Gridfin steering. The booster in. Landing leg deploy. Just read the instructions. Comes into sight at the last second.
Stage 1 landing.
And we got a good landing. Booster 1092 completes its 10th flight. Dude, that was kind of scary for a second. I couldn't see the drone ship. I mean, Falcon 9 could. It's using radar to find it, but we couldn't see it. Stand by for the call for nominal orbit insertion. We got 27,082 at 138. That's pretty good.
Nominal park orbit insertion.
Good. Sweet. High fives all around. Cool. Back to the belts. Back to the belts, man. Turn the music back on. Alt U. Upgrade. 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 That's already upgraded. I miss Titan. Your dog and the ones in Satisfactory. How's the goofy boy? Titan's fine. He's just... So, he doesn't really want to come up here too much, Maddie, because he doesn't like snow. That dog hates snow. I've never seen a dog that hates snow before. That was certainly a new thing for me. He hates snow, but he likes eating it, which is strange to watch the dichotomy in his head, because he's like, I don't like that. Oh, it's really good. No! Like, there's some weird, like his 4 brain cells are really working overtime. Like, it's very funny to watch, but yeah, he doesn't stay outside very long, and he doesn't really like coming up to the shop too much. Like, he'll go, like I brought him up here today before the stream while I was cleaning snow, right? And he got up to the shop, and that's where, like, the snowmobile, or not the snowmobile, the snowblower valley ends. And he was like trying to peer up over the snow to where he usually goes to the bathroom. And he looks at me, he looks over there, he just starts eating the snow. And I'm like, all right. I'm just like, all right, dude. Yeah. So what we did before was, I have part of my backyard's fenced in, and I dug a snowmobile track for him so he could run around. And yeah, that worked, except I am not able to get near that because there's a lot of snow. I haven't finished clearing it. But yeah, Titan's doing just fine. You'll see more of him when the weather gets better. Like I said, he does not like doesn't like being outside when it's snowing. Yeah, my boxer used to love the snow as well. Yeah. Code, yeah. I used to have a boxer, and Titan is part boxer, believe it or not. Just, there is some boxer in there, just not a lot. Plenty of rocket fuel. Couldn't see the line. My eyes. I'm good. That station doesn't need to be there. We can get away with it not being there. And still get good construction everywhere. Get rid of that. Technically that one too. But that one is feeding my Logistibots. Yeah, my robots are being fed into that one. Is the copper line fully upgraded? I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah, probably. Cool. Now we're saturated with plates over there. Yeah, upgrading that line is gonna, I think it'll saturate this belt. Yes, it will. Very good. Plate capacity is good. Coils are backing up. And now we gotta upgrade plates again. Jeez. Something else wants plates down here. Copper line is missing red underground one spot. Thank you. Pretty nice expansion. Rip Artemis rolling back. The rollback is just devastating for it. I talked to some of my buddies that work down there, and they are not happy. Like, not happy. Hey, Boo, how are you? Long time no see. Yeah. And dink. Been busy? Good. Not a bad thing. We are starting to saturate. Very nice. Yes. Wait, what about our advanced circuits? Oh, it's because we're freaking out of plastic. Great. That's nice. Sulfur is chewing up the line. What's eating all the sulfur production? Sulfuric acid construction, no doubt. Batteries. And then my sulfuric acid goes up to uranium. Woof. Nukes are doing very well. How's our power? 374 megawatts. Not bad. Been busy plus foreign exchange too. Remember, 7 kids, 15 sports. Cheap. Freaking creepers, man. Good for you. Will they need to do another wet dress rehearsal? I would. I would, Lava, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, my prevailing theory here, and keep in mind, it's just me, roll back. Rolling to and from the pad is screwing it up. Screws up the seals in that TSMU. So if it was me, I would just undo your hydrogen TSMU. Just undo it. Or just leave it there. Get it into the VAB. Roll the thing back. Set up the scaffolding. Replace the seals. Obviously fix the thing fix the ICPS helium valve when it's in there, and then just go. I would just repeat whatever you did for wet dress rehearsal 2. Just duplicate that workflow. Lots of things can go wrong in a rocket. What are you telling me? I'm expanding there so I can get my robot construction area not to be blanked out here. That was a sentence. In theory, how high could NASA go with the higher end of the leak limit? Leak limit? Which leak limit are we referring to here? There wasn't it's not, believe it or not, this time they didn't have any leak problems. They were unable to initiate flow. So there's a stuck valve in the ICPS somewhere. My guess would be the umbilical. Yeah, sticky valve in the ICPS because it's Delta 4 hardware, and Delta 4 hardware is, I love Delta 4. Delta 4 hardware is not designed to do that. It really isn't. Like, it's not designed to, it's designed to work once, maybe twice. It's a McDonnell Douglas design, the Delta rocket. So, or Delta 4 is at least. Yeah, designed to work once, like maybe twice, maybe. Like, yeah, it's really not designed to work any more than it needs to because it was designed for an expendable rocket. Remember that. And I'm saying that as a Delta 4 fan, but I mean, you got a big problem now. What happens? So the problem here is what happens when that, okay, the Delta 4 construction line has not been a thing for a long time. ULA might have some spare valves if they need to replace it, but there's no production capability for that. You do not have your Delta 4 factory set up to speak in Factorio terms. Right? So you got a big problem here. If there's parts on that ICPS that need to be replaced that you've already that aren't on a production line that were on a production line that does not exist anymore, you have a pretty big issue to deal with. On-screen celebration. What's up, dog? Where are the aliens at? I've been shooting them. Flex Seal fixes everything. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Something just came in there. Something big just got in there. Something big just died. Science. Science is over here. That needs to be constructor, inserters. Would mess up the line saturation there. Yeah, I don't know what distractors are, but I'm going to research it anyway. Okay. All right, what do we really... Got chemical science packs. We're really gonna need to start, what is it, production science packs? Guys, I got a question. If I have 4 different science labs, and each one of those science labs has one specific type of science. So say one has logistics, another science lab has production, another science lab has military. If I do a type of research that needs all 3 of those, is it okay if one of them is in each? No, you have to feed all the science has to be in the science bay. Okay, got it. They need all of them to work. Cool. That's what I was wondering. That won't work? Yep. All right. Good to know. Ooh, I noticed a problem over there. I gotta go fix it. Those things aren't mining nothing because there's nothing there to mine. Or there's no space on the belt because the belt's saturated. Two trains are heading towards one another. The first train leaves town A at 5 a.m. traveling 60 miles an hour. How many watermelons were on the school bus? Oh, 3. No, repeating, of course. 33.33 repeating. You're right. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Okay, let's do space stuff. Ooh, mining productivity. Oh, I already have that. Mining productivity 3. We need production science packs for that. What is really funny is I'm playing WoW and my tune's title is Jenkins. Ah, Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god, he just went in. At least I have chicken. About to just run a pipe. Legit. About to just run a pipe up there. I mean, with this oil throughput, it's working-ish. Nope. Just ran out. But the train's leaving now. Time for oil cracking. I don't know what that means. Do miners still produce pollution even when they're idle? I don't know. That's actually a super good question. Hover over them and they'll give you the stats. Yeah, but he's talking about idle. Yeah, it's still polluting a little bit. Heavy or light oil into lubricant or other things. Yeah, I got it.
Tranquility Base here.
Hey, Hired.
The Eagle has landed.
Hey EJ, I'm sure you've heard of Murphy's Law before, which basically states that if anything can go wrong, it will. But have you heard of Cole's Law? Cole's Law states that cabbage must be shredded and tossed in a dressing.
Wow. Okay. So I'm thinking about science here and how that's all gonna work. I like your shirt. Thank you. Thinking. What are your thoughts on cracking recipes? We can do it. Yeah. Just, guys, I'm thinking about how we're going to do science. Like, how the heck are we going to do that? You're going to tangle the belt 6 times.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Oh, we're telling terrible jokes now? One time my friend called me a cheater, cheater pumpkin eater. They said, and I said, eater? I barely knew her.
Okay. Make it a 2D grid. What? Advanced combinators. I mean, might as well research something. So I hear you have nuclear power now. Yep. There's my twin 2x1 arrays. It's not the most efficient setup, but it's good. And it's currently outputting 373 megawatts of power, backed by a 3.5 gigajoule accumulator. Well, essentially a Tesla Powerwall. And we have lots of spicy rocks, too. That was quick. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. In the meantime, let's just get rid of those. They need rail, electric furnaces, and productivity modules for the production science pack? What about the utility pack? Processing unit, flying robot, frame, and low density structures. Okay, I can make those. Carp? Oh, okay. Ew. I'm just trying to think how you're gonna manually feed all this. Like, everybody's saying a grid, but my brain isn't... I don't really understand what that means, so... Yeah, bear with me. I'll figure it out. Brain harder. Believe me, I'm trying, man. Okay. Kind of abusing construction bot mechanics here, but whatever. That's really satisfying to watch, actually. You gotta make the funny noises. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Cool. They're still gonna bring the gears, though. The laboratories are working very well. Can't drive the trucks remotely, but you can drive their tank remotely. Is the tank still down there? Yeah, it is. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, guys, I'm just sitting here thinking about how I really want, like, how do we want to do this? I mean, it's gonna be tangled up freaking belts everywhere. The only thing I can really think of is like, And the real question is how much science can you do on this planet, and how much science is going to be imported from other planets, you know? Interesting. You can check to see which science is imported. Well, yeah, we could figure it out. Production science packs, that's all stuff we can make. Utility science packs, that's all stuff we can make. Space science, no. What about metallurgic? No, that's stuff from other planets. Agricultural? No. Cryogenic? No. Promethium science pack. Spider eggs? Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much all of these other ones are stuff that we're gonna have to. Yeah, that's the stuff we can import, or we're gonna have to import. So, oh, wait, why did we get attacked over there? Is our pollution spreading out there? No, not really. I wonder what prompted that. I sense belt weaving. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. My guess is that was an expansion horse, and they were trying to expand. It's very rare we get attacked on the southern flank like that. That's honestly just to clean up that the iron ore supply up there, just to clean it up, clean up the resource. Remember when that was just the expansion? Like, oh my, expand out there. Oh my goodness. I gotta build turrets everywhere. Like, I still build turrets everywhere, just not in the same way.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Kenwa, 51-month resub. Thank you. Train's coming. A lot of rocket fuel, man. Plastic production is killing me right now. I might switch this back to light oil for the time being, dudes. There's only one recipe for sulfur. No, that's not going to work. You can crack light oil to petroleum gas. Yeah, okay. I need a chemical plant. Or a new pipe. Oh, that's right. My stupid chemical plants are down there. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Ah! The chemical plants. Pain. No, 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 no. Trash. No, don't put it in the trash. We don't need to put it in the trash. We're gonna have to go down there. So it needs water. Huh? Where's my water pipe? Water pipe's over there. This needs to go down so I can feed the pipes correctly. Okay, that's water. And then from here, we can do that for the LPG. There. Yeah, this will work, Mutter. I know. This will be just fine. Ready? That will recirculate into the LPG supply. Yes. Man, something big came from over there. Radar down there. No space news. Arguably, my brain's not working, so no, I'm just trying to give you guys some content and kind of go from there. My brain is not happy today. I've been cleaning up the snow, man. Cleaning up a lot of snow. Oh, good. Just asking. Yeah, no. Sorry about that. You loving this too? Right on. Right on. That's so satisfying. Big reason why I wanted to do that is so we can bolster out plastics production. Plastic production is putting a bottleneck on advanced circuitry. Gotta make sure we have LPG. Liquefied petroleum gas. Trying to see if we can lay down a radar array right there. Have you learned about F5 mode? No. What is F5 mode? Oh. Nope. Talon, most likely someone's told me about that, and I missed it. Yep. Factory frontier. I tried to picture clusters of information as they move through the computer. What they look like. Ships, motorcycles, with the circuits like freeways. And then one day, I got in. The constructor bot. F5 mode is pretty neat, though. That's pretty cool. I thought it was Control F4. Nah. Nah. Yeah, Control F4 is a may. Do I have plastics on the network? 176 plastic is somewhere on the network. What I could do is right here. I had some plastics sitting around on the network. That's good. New FCC filing for Starship. It has dumbling cameras. Going to get crazy. It's gonna be time. It's gonna be time to expand that soon. I'm wondering why we're not seeing any plastic produced over here. What's that about? It's just that none of these are getting fed petroleum. I'm gonna guess that we just don't have enough. Got any speed modules for the cracking plants? That doesn't really inherently solve anything, the drummer, right? Like, we really just I need to feed this system more crude. It's just not, it's not going to do it any other way. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to expand those train lines down here, which, once again, no big deal. Ain't no thing. Train tracks can pretty much go right here, turn, get to the oil supply that way. Yeah, crude's my limiting factor. This just doesn't pump fast enough. I'm making railroad tracks somewhere, aren't I? We are making railroad tracks. We have a bunch of crates full of them. Selector combinator. Neat. Okay, I got an idea. Here's what we're doing. Okay. We want to make turrets. If we want to make bullet turrets, we need plates, iron plates, copper, and wheels. All right, so let me derail the plate line real fast. Let me derail the copper plate line real fast, and then let me derail the gear plate real fast. All right, so you know what? I'll just do this way. Easier. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. How full is your heavy oil? 12K out of 25. It's because it's filling up lubricant. We just need to keep our petroleum gas reserves high. See, the problem now is that I'm slowly draining light oil at this point. Slowly. So, I'm gonna need a line that's like this. Just, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so in the gun turret design, what does it need the most of? It needs the most of iron plates. So iron plates are going to need their own line. See, I want to make sure that that's on the network, and it is, and these things are just gonna... I just want these things to crank out the, crank out turrets. So I don't have to make them myself. And then if we need the turrets to be added to the line, we can add the turrets to the line. It's not a big deal. He's embraced the spaghetti. Yes. Not too spaghetti. Doesn't need to be big belts. You missed a raid? Who raided us? Was that a Shenrir raid? Oh, cool. Sorry, I get locked into this game. What's up, Shenrir Raiders? How are you? You guys know my buddy Shen. What was Shen up to today? Anything good? Sorry, I was locked. Dude, I am so tired, and I'm not really on my game well today because I just got railed with a gigantic snowstorm in real life, and I've been cleaning that up for the past 3 days. He's playing Tropico. Cool. Spaghetti! You see your face? I totally got you. Yeah, my name's Spaghetti. I do parties. Oh, look, we've already made 50 turrets. All right. Playing Tropico. That's cool, man. You guys know my buddy Shenry. If you don't know him, he's been playing. He's been streaming for a real long time. Good dude. Consider giving him a follow. He's a good guy. Shen's been, I think he's longer than me, Future. Or longer than I have. Streaming since the 90s. No. That scared me. Not gonna lie to you. Hey, I wanted to get my steps in today, alright? That's why I walked. You also playing Voyager earlier? Hell yeah, dude. We're outside of the wire. We're outside of the wire so we can do this. Ready? Watch. Not good. Back up. Man, I am happy I tanked that. Get it? Because got stuck up against that water. Killed one of my bots. Okay, let me turn on my logistics. That's the size that we want. All right, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same combination on my luggage, so weird. You can turn the bots off when you're in your tank. Oh yeah, weird. That's right. We can turn them off with the power armor, huh? What do I have on my network? How many robo ports do we have? We have 2. Dude, look at that. Oh, we should take that. we should take that. We'll just wait till they get in sight. Archimedes, gigantified emote. Train ran out of gas. This looks more complex than Starbase. Yeah? Have you ever played Tropico? Not on stream, no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get the Logistibots up here. Give me a splitter. Or the Constructibots. They are Constructibots. That's what they are. I'll split the solid fuel line so we can feed the dang train. Train's hungry. Hey Bob, what's going on? Delighted to, sir! Absolutely. I'm gonna hold on to that. No, not the pipes. Don't need that. Yeah, just leave those there. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that. Just leave those there too. Learned about connecting rod manufacturing today. Interesting stuff. Bob, do you see that they break the casting for connecting rods? They break the freaking connecting rod. Weirdest thing ever, dude. Who the heck came up with that? Hey, Baron, what's going on, man? Yeah, they freaking break the connecting rod. Brimo's dad taught me about this. I'm like, wait, you did what? Yeah, modern connecting rods to separate the connecting rod journals. They snap them in half. They snap them out of the casting. Yeah, all right. Perfect mesh fit. Yeah, really, dude. But imagine how fine your casting needs to be to do that. Like, you have to have a super nice cast. Like, so what they used to do is cast the entire connecting rod, and then they'd cut the journal. They'd cut the ring part of the journal in half and then machine it. No, just break it off. You have a much tighter tolerance that way, that still makes my brain hurt. GM does that so it fixes exactly the same spot as where it was machined. I know, Drew. That's so damn smart, dude. Like, whoever thought of that was really, really cooking. You know what I mean? It's very peculiar. Two more of those ports and we should be good. 1, 2. Ever seen a pine tree explode? I've never seen it happen in real life, but I've seen it on the internet. Maybe a little on TV. We're in close proximity to that. Ever seen a grown man naked? You ever been to a Turkish prison? Chicken pox. It's machined in a slight notch and then dipped in nitrogen to make the break clean. Still crazy, dude. You're a beer drinker, ain't you? Yeah. I mean, little. Been known to partake in the alcohols from time to time. Liquid bread. It's got lots of nutrients. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't drive over the... Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, it sounded like it was doing the ear saying. You know what I'm saying? Ear EJ left the chat and has now gotten weird, even for me. Hey, YouTube, can you guys still see this? See what? Did you see the stream? Is the stream up? Yeah, you can see it, Chris? Twitch is being poopy. You guys can see it? Yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. Pretty close. Pretty close to being right. I know there's a better way to do this. Missed one. But this is the way we're doing it. Because we can. That's not the noise I want to hear right now. Oh no. Where's the tank? Yeah, the angle is no good. We gotta get the tank. We gotta get down there. Ah! Train. My poor robots. Kilometers an hour. Right, this thing goes pretty fast. Dang, is there no gate over here? Nope. Hey, Wisp.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, they ran out of batteries. No, they didn't. I hope they're not carrying stuff that's too incredibly important. Pretty sure where my ammo deposit is. We won't have to worry about this too much. All right. Where are you, you sack of doo-doos? Dude, temperate climate. Look at this. Yeah, we're not in the desert. Look at these. Red trees. All right. What kind of load is that putting on the network? Oh, nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We should really expand all the way over to here and over to here. Let me just make sure. Okay, cool. So we can deconstruct that, deconstruct those, deconstruct that. We can deconstruct that, and we can deconstruct that. How many ports do we have? I don't see any. Got plenty of turrets though, and tons of ammo. Oh, we got 5. All right, cool. Look at the power. What about it? If you had any issues with bot shortcutting, well, that was just what I was solving just a second ago, dude. Dude, that's awesome though. Look at that. They were shortcutting over here and getting obliterated by that nest that had worms in it. So I just went and killed one nest and then I killed all the worms. Why? Because frick 'em, that's why. Look at that. Look at that box. We got a nice box. Yeah. It's pretty good. $220 on the grid. Nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm putting in the amount of stations in here that I need to make this area green so we can run the tracks. Hey, what is that? We have to repair this. Why would you damage it? Why would you damage it? That was such a messed up thing to do. Recharge. Did Boeing consult about that box? No. Unfortunately for them, they did not. Do I have gate? I'm not sure if I do. We'll find out. Burn down the forest. Oh? What was all that? Here, know what I'm saying? Look at that. Train line straight as an arrow. What are we missing? Roboport and some wires. Okay. Do you have requester chests? I don't have logistic spots. I have logistic spots unlocked, but not any of the cool chests that you get with them, dude. Dun 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 dun. You're a machine. Thank you. I think. I miss SimCity. It kind of reminds me of SimCity, low key. I'm like, there, that fixes that problem. Hey, Wiz had a 80-month. That was an 80-month resub a second ago? Dude, this game's locking me in, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Mr. Streamer, it's Friday afternoon. You need sleep. Oh. SimCity mixed with StarCraft. Really, dude? Yeah, that's really what this game's about, man. Guys, the reason why I'm building up down here is because we really need to be careful of that when we go to expand our oil. You could also really get at that. Coal would be very nice. And second oil would be really good. See, the thing is, we're gonna pollute. Not much. It's gonna be enough to be a pain in the butt, though. All right. How many pumps do we need? Just make all of them. I can make more if we just go get pipe. Launch a nuke yet? No. I haven't. I'm gonna take some pipes with me. Honestly, guys, this oil stuff, the oil expansion down here is the last thing I really have lined up to do until I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna start messing with space here in a second, which I'm quite fond of. I don't know if you guys knew that. Can't reach. It's cute. I think that's all the wells. In fact, that is all the wells. Yep. Okay. I was one off. Ah. Do I have to do this? Does it make a difference? No. No. Am I doing it to make it look nice and stay organized? Yes. Hand building like a peasant. I wanted to design it myself, man. It was built with love. Spacer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spacer. It has to stay clean and neat and organized. That actually should be enough for that. Excessive. It does not need to be like that. Okay, so this will be our distribution manifold here for the feeders, the things that pump to the train. the hell are those? Is it just the regular pump? I don't even remember. Yep. Yeah, it is. Copy, paste, and rotate. Yeah. That's actually just, yeah, straight up good idea. Much simpler. Oh my god, there's an autocomplete feature. Please kill me. Oh god. No, I just figured it out. You know what? Cut that line for just a quick second. Okay. There. That looks like that. No, it's not satisfying. It's gross. I hate it a lot. Pollution cloud is starting. It might be small enough that it doesn't piss them off, but I doubt that. Yeah, that cloud's expanding. It's expanding a lot. Roads. I mean, it's not that... This is not going to make that much of a big deal. It's just that base right there that I'm really worried about. I mean, I could take it out if it's not... If it becomes a big problem. Stone? Fix that problem. You may need a tank park down there for forward operations. That'd be so cool if you could do that in real life. Just, yep, just, all right, we're gonna make train tracks here. We got the right of way figured out. It's the swarm, dude. Energy shields up. Oh, yeah. If only it was that easy, right? Just, and you're good. There you go. Yeah, that's why I wanted to kill those bases, so we could run the train line straight. The straighter the train goes, well, in real life, the straighter it is, the faster it is, but who knows? This, I don't know. Don't do trees next to the right of way. Trees next to train tracks is not a smart thing to do. There you go. Nice. We've done a lot of work today. Doubled our nuclear capacity, moved the accumulator array. Yeah, fixed our oil. Well, I fixed the oil problems now. Doesn't look like those bugs are doing anything. They're just kind of chilling. I don't think curves actually slow you down too much in this game, Sneaky, but... South Wells. Trains are good at giving you a heart attack when you run in zoomed. Yeah. I'll have it alternate between the wells. Man, that thing books. We're not sitting on the tracks, are we? Okay, good. Damn, that's a lot of crude. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this crude oil? It doesn't like look like the footprint is getting much bigger than that, which is actually pretty good. How was the snow? Terrible, dude. It was awful. Oh, yeah, okay. We still got a nice pumping bonus from that one, but it won't stay like that for a long time. What's that train's capacity? Each car has a capacity of 50K. Ugh. So that means one car can hold that much. Or no, those hold 25K. Okay. They're just kind of hanging out over there. I hate that the turrets aren't perfectly placed there, but that's just the way it goes. There we go. That should fix that. Have you applied Arnold to the pumps? Huh? Arnold, yeah, you have to pump it up, yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah. Nice. That thing has about 60K. Nice. Excellent. Now the train's gonna go down here and it's gonna go back to this supply, right? Yeah, it is. Thing is, that supply pump's so bad. Yeah. But between the two of these, we should stock up that crude supply, which is great. Yeah, good. Man. My poor bots. What were they coming down here for? Oh, that. Yeah, you guys can just... Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stupid base. I mean, yeah, dude, we're so far out of our pollution footprint. It's very rare that we get attacked, but the thing is, the bugs are still going to evolve one way or the other. So, something to take into account. You can put modules on the pumps. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna have it wait. Oh, dude, yeah, that's great. That's pulling so much extra crude. We can build up our LPG and light oil supplies again. We got so much rocket fuel. Oh my goodness. StarCraft theme when fighting the biters is very appropriate, right? Right? Yeah. It makes sense. It just works. Seen the recent Stationeers update. Volatiles are gone, replaced by methane and hydrogen and other liquids added. Cool. Those guys always do good work. Oh man, there's a lake down there. I didn't space it right. I was seeing if we could run the train down here. This is supposed to be a uranium train, but... Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. Plop.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Sonic, returned from the dead. What's up, dude? How are you? I played this game and I shouldn't have played this game, but I'm playing this game because I like this game and I want to play it a lot. Does that make sense? I've been watching your parts through YouTube. Good background noise. It's been fun. Right on. It's good to know, man. Thank you. Axe. All right. I hate that those cliffs are there, but it is what it is. My next big thing would be to expand all the way up here. But there's no resource deposits over there to do that. That's the one you want, the iron. So maybe go north and over that, and then have a big old iron deposit that way. There's stone over there. I don't really need a lot of stone. I already have an iron deposit down there too, anyway. Big old coal deposit there, 450. What about my main one? 14K left on the main one. You can take the car and explore beyond your radar. I don't know if I want to veer that far away, though. We're not going to space? No, I'm pretty much good now. The base is capable of operating by itself for a pretty long time. And with me being able to remote control it with the Constructibots, we should be fine. At least with the current tier of bugs that we're fighting against. Yeah, about that. No, I know. No. Shh. I still Factorio was stable and didn't have any bugs. That was close. I did not like that. We almost got mauled. That was an MSC moment. Tank can stop the train. Nothing stops the train in GTA. Taking up plates. That's why I don't want to go too crazy with the amount of turrets. In fact, that's enough. We have plenty of those. Test it, tank versus train. Nah, I'm all right. I don't need to do that. All right, so space. How do we do this? So I assume we're gonna have to. Okay. Gonna have to build that, and we're gonna have to send that up on the rocket, right? Give me a couple of those. Electric motors and low density structures. Probably don't need that much. Just, yeah. Low density materials. Eh? Cargo bay increases the hub and landing pad sized inventory. Space platform foundation, steel and copper cable. Gonna have to make a line for space platform stuff, I think. What is that? Oh, distractor capsule. Okay. Poison, slow down, defend. Oh. Okay. Envious Bananas. I'm gonna stand right next to it, Soyuz style. And liftoff. Sputnik 1. Carrying the... No, it's not. Handiest Bananas. Yeah, baby! That's it. One of those is... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's got no power? Question? We unlocked space science. Okay. Thruster? You don't need power poles in space. But it says no power, so... Okay. Excuse me. We're gonna have to automate platforms for sure.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
To make that, you need ice, plates, and carbon. Okay. Hey, T-Money, what's up? Back from the frozen wasteland and 59 months sub. That's right, dude. Brahms had a 16-monther before that. Thank you. We gotta automate these stupid space platforms. Taking way too long. Oh, we got attacked. Goes on the northern flank. Man, I didn't think that footprint would be that big, but it is. We should expand all the way down. Nice big body of water here, though. Good stuff. You must construct additional pylons. Could use substations. The factory must grow.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
What's up, Nova? Oh, I put that right in front of a door. Nah, it's no big deal. I'll just crash into it later. What do these pieces of junk need? Steel, 20 copper. It's about 1-to-1. Let me go get some coils. Jeez. There we go. We're always going to need space platforms, I think. Okay, what's the next thing we need a lot of? Solar panels. I'm gonna put solar panels up on my mainline automation up here. Solar panels need circuits, steel, and copper. What do they need the most of? Circuits. All right, so we're going to put circuits on their own thing here. Where are circuits? Right there. So we need to do that. Circuits, steel, and where's the copper? Whoa, where are you go? Was he full? Was he full? Is that what happened? He must have been full of payload space. That just scared the piss out of me, dude. Oh, damn, son! I'm just gonna reverse that like a switch almost. Because that, I'm not gonna lie to you, that scared the piss out of me. I was like, what's going on? What's exploding around me? That shouldn't be exploding around me. That's not great. Didn't want that. That's not gonna work. Nice. Nuclear launch detected. Additional supply depots required. There we go. There we go. Where's the dot? Do we not have a belt? Like right there? Hello? I was gonna say. Ew, is that solar? It's for the spaceships, man. These things can only carry so much. It has 1 ton of payload capacity, that's it. Let's go! Let's go! Bye-bye! Sick. I don't know, of course. I don't know which one's heavier. Aren't we talking about mass here? Oh, train! Whoa. Close call. Now, this is what happens when you use the other guy's brake pads. Driving along. What's the kids in the back seat? I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. MSC, my winter run. Yeah, much? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? All right, let's go up to the handiest of bananas. What the heck is going on up in here? Whoa, what are they doing? Oh! Carbonic asteroid chunk, metallic asteroid chunk. Go. Go. Man, we're just launching all the rockets, huh? We need to achieve rapid reuse. Man, 1-ton payload capacity is kind of dookie. Hello. Oxide. Crusher. We're gonna need to send a crusher, huh? Heads up, I think if those hit the platform, they damage it. Okay. No damage when you're at Novus. Ah, okay. Come a long way. Thank you. Will you be covering the haste mission? If they're covering it, I will, but usually they don't, Rarest. Oh, we can do combined. Nice. The haste mission seems to be in a hurry. Yeah, I know, right? What's the rush? Oh boy. There's an upcoming haste mission on the Rocket Lab's YouTube channel. Okay. It's good to know. They are this time. If they're streaming it, I'll be here. What time is that haste mission set? Is that the one with that cool hypersonic thing that looks like an SR-71 on its side? Yes, you heard that right. That's not a knife. It's at 4 tomorrow. Right, well, I guess we gotta start space news then. We got to start space news. Yeah, we'll do a nice big old space news tomorrow. Did you start designing the mothership? This is just to see how this all works. Send that. Engine start. And liftoff. Bananarama 3. Carrying supplies to the handiest bananiest station. Yeah? Yeah? No? All right. An actual bug in here. Wait a minute. The way that... Oh, you can toss stuff overboard. That's cool. Can I pause the tutorial? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I know what we need to do. Gotta make a couple more of those things. I see. I see. One crusher can't crush all different types of materials. I mean, it probably could, but it looks like you'd want to split that up. It can do it, but not at the same time. Yeah, I get it. Random question, are any of your rigs four-wheel drive? Yeah, sorry. Give me a second. No. My Bluefus, so the F-350, the F-250, and the F-100 are all two-wheel drive. Brimo's is all-wheel drive. That helps. Why? What's the question, Fluffy? They could be. The next project after we get the shell of the Coronet ready to go is to save up for a solid front axle, a Dana 60 solid front axle and a solid coil conversion kit for the F-250, and we're making the F-250 4x4. Yeah, Mutter, we're gonna make that 4x4. I want 4x4, 410s front and back, 35-inch tires. We're gonna have to do the ZF5, but getting the ZF5, the right transmission and stuff is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with that truck. Big attack. Oh, we took care of it. Actually, you know what we should do? That's what we should do. Just remove the landfill. Why not a ZF6? I have not done enough research to know the difference, to be honest with you. Like what constitutes what, you know? I'm not sure we can get a ZF6 to bolt to that 351. I want to keep the 5.8 that's in there. I want a 5.8, 5-speed, manual transfer case, 410s front and rear, 2 solid axle, coil over front, live axle in the rear. That's what I want. Making it the highest level trim F-250 that you can get. That's what I want from that truck. And cab lights. We need cab lights. Gotta have cab lights. Tons of adapter kits. Running out of coal. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Freaking stink bug. Why is a stink bug alive right now? Crap. That's not good. That means they're in here. They're in the walls. Dude, it freaking landed on my arm. Does it stink? No. Alright. Why would you hit it? It was reflexive. I stomped it under a piece of cardboard. Got plenty of extra cardboard. You guys give me a bunch. That should tie us over for a little while. What are you going to use your CAD for now? Oh, I use construction paper for my cardboard aided design. I don't actually use cardboard. Cardboard is too thick. Construction paper gives you very fine fidelity. Do you have another coal patch? Yes. God, I love these things. So useful. Look at all these little things. So busy now. Look at each one useful. That bug does friggin' stink. You got a whiff of it. Yeah. Is he making enough plates? Oh. No. Not even close. Once that coal gets, once that coal line gets exhausted, I'm going to reroute the coal right into that inlet right there, and then we're splitting the ore, and I'll build a duplicate of this over there. That should keep up with demand. I think you would need another iron ore belt. I mean, maybe. The steel demand is so ridiculously high right now. That's kind of crazy. There's no enough plates. Yeah, no, that's what I'm learning. Plates are in very high demand. Sulfur. How long until you're moving fabricated items around by train, I wonder? Probably don't want that going over the launch site. Just, you know, just putting it out there. Probably don't want that. Yeah, I probably wanted to go like around. Not over, sir. More to the side. You know, it'll never happen again. Nope. That was the wrong button. That's what I wanted. Constructing our own missile row, are we? No. Yeah. So what I'm thinking right now is, you know, stick with the minimum viable product here, right? Let's just send us... like, just build this out by hand. That's what works for me. Like, build it out by hand. You'll figure it out. Have this one send space platforms if we're not completely out of steel. We are completely out of steel. No, not my steel. Four frickin' belts. That's all we can send. Well, I know personal logistics. I don't really have it unlocked yet, Square. I have like small personal logistic crates, but that's about it. Is my steel on a logistics crate? It's not. Oh. Well, that is an issue now, isn't it? Rocket, ready to go. Remember, red is for adding things to the network. Yellow is for network storage. How's the handiest bananias looking? Good. Let's go. You have one rockets, two rockets, three rockets. Ha, 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 ha. Friendship! Oh. No, that's not right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go back up to the ship. Do we not have that on board? We would really want to sort this, wouldn't we? Right? Like, well, don't say anything, but yes. Looks like you can mine resources in space, and you need that to make certain types of things. Yeah, I'm Jack. Yes. Is it a space station you're building without rockets? I think I can attach rockets later. We're being attacked on the north flank again. So I'm launching rockets up to this platform that I have up here. We could give the platform propulsion. It's doable. But I don't know how to do that. I know you probably got to mine the asteroids, if I had to guess. Need one more damn splitter. Good stuff, dude. Right on. There it goes. There it goes. All right. So that's going to give us our filters. Now this one, we want output priority left, metallic asteroid. And then we want output priority right, carbonic asteroid. Or no. I mean, listen to the in-game space music for a little bit. Yeah, sure. Huh. Huh. It outputs chunks. Oh, jeez. Listen to this, dudes. That's very, very chill. Like that a lot. How's this game so good? I don't know, man. But it is a masterpiece. I like this game a lot. Bring the space music back. Come on. Deal. You really do need light oil. Stocked up on sulfur, though. Is there any other science that we could potentially be doing? Discharge defense? Don't necessarily need that. You're at the same place as me? You just made the space platform? Nice. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. We'll send up a couple of those. Let it do its thing, though. Put my steel in there. There we go. I'm surprised you made it this far without restarting. Yeah. Hey, Ringy, what's going on? Ringingi. That's how you say your name. Your mouth. You made my mouth go. I'll tell you what I want, man. 2 rocket launches at the same time, man. Damn straight, always wanted to do that. Yeah, I figure I could hook that up. Hello. All right. So you do those, and then you do those, and then you do those. Chicks dig dudes with money. Got chicks double up on a guy like me, dude. Is there ship mass? There is. 118 tons. It would behoove us to make this thing small as possible if we have propulsion systems, because Delta V and whatnot. Oh yeah. Okay. Do you remember the first tip I gave you for this game? No. Sorry, man. Don't. Ship has mass, though. I've noticed that, guys. You want to make this as compact as possible. I have some, yeah, a little bit of a logistics network, but I don't have like all of it unlocked. So I'm not really like 100% sure how that all works, but. I'm figuring out what to do. Don't spoil it. Dude, I love the space music. It's so good. We're gonna need a crusher. What the hell do we do with ice? Well, the iron ore, that's pretty straightforward what we're doing with that. Why don't you ask what your goal is on this platform? I won't say more. Good, please don't. My goal is to figure out what the hell all this stuff does. Okay. If you've made a ship before, well, I'm sure your ship is real good. Just, shh, let me figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out what this stuff does. I don't know what it does. My solution is to just build something. It's a very lovely ship. The lovely ship, I think you should go down with it. How about we make science with this, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, your helmet is so big. All right, we're gonna have to bolster out steel. This is... Oh, no. That should be good. Gotta make more space platform. get stuck on the turrets. Jeez. There we go. Oh, I need furnaces too, don't I? We need electric furnaces. Any steel left? Yes, there is. Stone. The hammerhead class handiest bananas. Oh, you don't need furnaces for that. No, you don't even need stone for that. You need stone brick. Fly, baby, fly! That's such a stupid way to do that, but I'm doing it. There it is. Cool. No, oh crap! No, 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 no! Well, that's not what I wanted that to do. It just dumped them overboard. You know, Kessler syndrome and whatnot. It's fine. Now, what is this bad boy outputting? I want that to output ice. There we go. Yeah. Now you, carbon. Oh, I want you to use a filter and filter. I need carbon out of that. There we go. Uh-oh, buggies. Yeah, that didn't work very well for them. Resistance is futile? No, futile, not feudal. Feudal is the Middle Ages. Really good way to do that per se, but you know, whatever. Fine. Some of that white science, maybe. Cool. All right, we're making science. Not a lot, but we're making it. Now, how the heck do we send it back down? Let me go over here. It can only be produced on a space platform using processed asteroid chunks. Okay. It can request items from the logistics network to be delivered by rockets. Rocket silo can automatically set. Entity cargo landing pad can request items from the space platform orbiting its planet unless it's already requesting it. Okay. I was afraid you were going to say that, O-Force. No, 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 no. What is that? screwed that up. Yeah, I forgot about rotating it. So how do you put that in there? No, that's not going to work either. You know what? I'm just going to do it the way that we had it. It's going to eventually jam when this thing decides it wants to throw a chunk over there. There we go. Yeah, toss it overboard. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Toss the chunks overboard, but I don't know how I'm going to get them out. mean, eventually I'll find a way to recirculate them, but... Produce 1,000 processing units per hour. All right. Well, it's producing science. Slowly. But it's producing. Go, my bots, go. Nice. So
Discovery,
now,
go and throttle up.
if we go here and I request that, entity is missing the material. Mouse Penguin. Hey, 52-month resub. Thank you. When the space debris hits your platform, does that cause any damage? Not now. It doesn't right now, but there's something in here about turret defenses, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess probably yes, that's probably a thing. Yeah, around Elvis, you're fine. And how lucky did we get with that big body of water over there? I mean, like on both sides, too. That's pretty cool. I don't know how to pull the stuff back down, dudes. How do you send it back? Okay. Killer. Yeah, apparently. Pretty cool, man. Whoa! There it goes! I didn't have enough? I thought I just sent one up there with a ton of platforms on it. That had 50 platforms. You telling me we've used up 50? Science. Lost in time isn't a real thing. Can't leave any holes in the floor. Yeah, I see what I did. Oh, yeet. Freaking moat, dude. That's awesome. Guess it's just on the edge of pissing that nest off, huh? Interesting. It looks like something from Star Wars. Yeah, I was just wasn't really sure what to do here, so. I mean, we got it though. Cool. Neat. Well, we have white science, which is pretty cool. Just don't know what we're gonna do with it. Just got to find stuff that we can start. There it is. That's what we can do with it. Oh, no, 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 no. It passes it all the way down and all the way around. So with engines, does the space platform become Spaceballs too? I think so. The solution to them damaging my wall is to add more turrets. Put up that DPS. You know what I mean? Are you winning? Yeah, I have the handiest bananas. My on-orbit space platform that is producing science. Yeah, we gotta make sure we send 80% more bullets per bullet.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
How's the weather? It's been a rough couple of days, Adam. 79-month resub. Thanks, man. But I'll be alright. A lot of snow, dude. About a meter. Got about a meter snow. Not fun. You're coming to New York tomorrow? New York didn't get... Yeah, it wasn't too bad for them. Nice. Really getting the feeling that it does not like this. It doesn't like doing that way. Well, that's just what I had before. There, this way it doesn't need to push back. No, it's not that I can't reach across 3 belts, it's that this is annoying. It's just the way this is set up. I'll redo it later when we bananas. Alright. Alright guys, that's gonna do it. That was a solid 10 hours back in the groove. I gotta get up tomorrow and I gotta move more snow. Basically gonna be doing that all week. I gotta move more snow because we have another storm coming. Yeah, it's 11:22. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow we'll Tomorrow's going to be more space news stuff. So, we got the Rocket Lab launch. We'll do a long space news. I'm not sure what we're going to do for early hours. I want to play Winter Car tomorrow. Yeah, we'll play Winter Car. What time is that Rocket Lab launch tomorrow? Or what time is all the launches tomorrow? It's Starlink at 9 in the morning. That's good. Starts at 4. Okay. Potential rollback for SLS. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be more space news, but we'll oriented, but we'll see. We'll see. Expect noon, but don't be surprised if it's a little bit later. I got to move this snow, dudes. This is literally, moving the snow is taking up all of my spare time. That's all I've been doing for the past 3 days. Moving snow. So, I don't know. We'll see how it all kind of comes together tomorrow. Yeah. I'll see you guys sometime around noon, 1 to 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. We'll do rollback, haste, space news, and then probably Winter Car. So, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.